and it has the potential to replace designer, I would trust side effects to be able to do something really fun for that. Yeah, Orpheus. They could probably make a very good like SD alternative.
You know, where is screaming in my chat?
Sorry.
Is your name Henil?
Maybe.
Meep.
You kind of look like a Henil, but
I know it went there, and I did it. I did that to my own. I shot in my own foot.
hey, Hezich, how's it going?
Mm.
Now I'm gonna give you something to think about. Hinil without a beard.
Wait, Henil has a beard?
Yeah,
Since when?
I've been having a beard for a long time.
Are you having a beard, Henil?
Yeah, Orpheus. It's
Yes, it's all about my t-shirt, right? All about this.
not the best anymore, Orpheus. And also very true, Gresgot. Since the Adobe thing, not things have been updated, but not much. We got a few cool notes, but you know.
Change your look every month. That's not a beard growing on your face in a month. Like a 5 o'clock shadow.
Purple node, Orpheus? What's the purple node? Been waiting 10 years for the dot node? Oh! For portal dot? Portal? Or like, you mean like dot product? I thought you meant.
Why are you not doing low poly?
Because I want to do X-Gen.
Oh,
I want to be
nodes.
next gen ready, okay?
Have you watched some tutorials about that?
Yeah.
Doesn't look
We
like
have
it.
that now, Orpheus. We have the reroute notes. That's what you mean.
What did you say, Torchen?
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like I'm watching some tutorials.
No.
A
And
reference?
what the hell is with those clamps? Why they look so fucking weird?
No, it's because right now I'm just doing the curve and checking if it's gonna be good or not. I didn't
Also,
just...
isn't the
just
whole
a test.
process like in reality? You should start from the neck and go up. Where's the rest of the hair under that hair
I know,
that you
I
just built?
didn't finish, it's just the start.
Yeah, the start should not be on the top. The start should be on the neck.
Yeah. It's gonna be on the neck. Don't worry.
Did you do it again, Stefan? Did you watch a tutorial without the volume?
Yes.
While sleeping also. Don't forget about that. Important to watch the tutorials while you sleep. Yeah.
Damn, that's like Matrix style.
You know how it is, like this, your subconscious, will gather all the information. You don't have to pay attention.
Come on.
Like those people, going through books like this, and they read like one word per page and they think they actually, because the eye takes in the information, they actually understand what's going on in there.
That's a nice
Shut
skill.
the fuck up. Stop, Jay. Who made this? Santa Claus. Kenil when he grows a beard.
Well, I guess I can stream too for a little bit, but not
Oh.
long.
You appreciate my fluffy emote, Jay? My full-fledged anime emote?
Gonna be a short stream though, because Friday.
Streaming also? Oh, it's not showing. You started already?
I just started.
Gotta fucking love Twitch. It takes 5 minutes to update only their goddamn interface on their site. What do you expect from notifications? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Hiniel. My worst mod.
Ban him.
Yeah, I see what you mean now, Orpheus. Yeah. 10 years. 10
Nah.
long years.
No, you're not the worst mod. You're my second worst mod.
You don't have the patience to grow a full-length beard, but you have patience to go every fucking morning and shave. How the fuck does that work?
That makes no sense.
You don't go and shave, the beard grows. It's easy. By itself. Just, grows. That's what it does.
So what up, Hiniel?
Genial.
No, it's not like that. It's like Hiniel. It's like
Yeah,
that.
That's better. That's
Oh, oops. Yeah.
Have you finished your character, Henil? Why do you talk about beards and shit? Keep it groomed and shit. You don't groom your beard. You're either a Viking or you're not. No. You should have asked, what are you, a child in America?
no.
Yes, you trim it once every 4 years. Like Ludwig's. I trim it once every 4 months. And it takes like literally a minute if I do it myself, or 2 minutes if I go to the barber. And I get a haircut.
Oh, bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you.
How do you
Bless
say
you.
bless you in French, Stefan?
Gezondheid.
This way.
What?
It's
Gesundheit.
at this way.
this way.
Yes.
No, but you have to say gezondheid. That's the correct way in Belgium. Like almost like German Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Guten Tag.
Hmm?
Like Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. That's German. And if you want to say it, the Dutch way is goeiedag.
Goeiedag.
Yeah, that's good. It's good.
I do it faster than the barber, yes, because I don't care that much as the barber, you know. Look every angle, every spike. I don't give a shit. Just trim it so it doesn't stay like this, you know. Become the dude, what's his name? From Game of Thrones, the red-headed one.
The red-headed one.
Yeah, the one that Omar was working on. Fucking God, what's the name of that actor? Stop Tukan.
Hello, Tukan.
Hello, Toucan.
And
I mean, he's doing like
Limlord Christy and Vai.
he's doing that dude with the hard surface armor nowadays. Wow, look at Hinil actually subscribing. Got a salary, Hinil? You're also gonna add to the prize pool for the challenge? Is you're in money now? Before you waste it all on drugs and hookers? Took a loan? Tormund Giant Blade, yes. In the TV series. But what's the name of the actor? I always forget. Let me check my mentorship. Where are you, Omar? Chris how? Chris something. Christopher Hughes. That has like a beard that goes like this, right? Like sideways. A lot. He doesn't trim, just like Ludwig's.
And then me.
You?
Yeah.
That's
you
the
don't
trim.
trim.
I don't.
It just
I mean,
stays like that.
my beard is not growing, so
That's the only thing that grows on Stefan's face. 3 strands. He picked
Oh
them,
my
you know,
God.
like the girls when they're plucking their eyebrows. That's what he does, you know, like pink, 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 and he's done.
He's getting messages.
Yours doesn't go to the side much. Mine goes. I think mine grows more here than it goes here in the center. Honestly. Like this, I actually need to trim. Like when I'm trimming, this is what I trim mostly. And then I just, you know, straighten it up.
Hello, Emil. Welcome.
Why is he not in the voice chat?
Because,
question.
sir, he doesn't want to be abused by you.
Sir?
He had enough of people making fun of the Indian dude, you know?
I mean, to be fair, his Indian accent is not even that strong.
Sadly, isn't it? It would have been lovely to have, you know, one Indian dude with strong Indian accent.
And then make him read the great Guraf.
You know, and then punch George because he's not talking even though he joined the Discord.
Already told you several
can.
times.
The VPN is making him rage.
Anything makes you rage, Morty.
Or robotic. Change the country, my friend. It's Indian. It is Indian enough. If you join the challenge, should you be committed to the whole year? Preferably, yes. Reality is that not anyone would actually be committed for the full year. You have to take into account, things that might happen. Just like in reality, if you're, a freelancer and you work a contract, you have to take into account that you might get sick or you want to take a vacation that is not going to be paid when you're a freelancer. It's
I
paid by
get
day.
pregnant.
You get pregnant, yes. Like Digi. Like it happened to Digi last year, You went on vacation and got pregnant.
Yeah. Sucks.
It sucks, indeed.
Congratulations.
But yeah, I don't expect people to actually be here for the whole 12 months. Honestly, I don't think anyone will actually be there. I hope there might be one or two, but even if they're gonna be, there's gonna be a very low number of those. Gonna be because
Hey.
life. People will burn out also. Like a lot of people expect to be consistent with the challenge, and they don't even fucking know the way I give feedback. So they're in for a surprise, or the
Think you're
quality
gonna-
expectations.
I think you're gonna annoy a lot of people.
I'm pretty sure I already annoy a lot of people. What's two more? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. No one expects the Nimrod Inquisition. Yeah.
The Nimquisition.
I don't annoy you, Johnny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Oh.
Such big ego, man. Yeah, so cocky.
Okay, time to go.
You've heard my feedback. It's light compared to our design score. Then I'm pretty sure you haven't heard me giving feedback. You're done, Stefan?
Yes.
Oh, no. Why rating me? Rate someone with less viewers, man. DG. Maybe.
Because you're gonna read someone after.
I'm gonna rate someone, but not now. Probably in like 4 hours. Thanks for the raid, anyway.
Bye, Stefan.
If I will have
See
anyone
you
to raid.
guys.
Bye bye, Stefan.
Have a nice
Frostin-
stream.
Frostin is like 10 minutes away from his dinner or some shit.
My dinner.
Yeah.
It's not 10 minutes away, it's an hour away.
An hour away, sorry. Yeah, I always forget.
It's dinner time.
7 p.m. my time, right? Dinner. Is having tea with, rotten fish. And then Digi wants to get his fries, so probably we'll end up alone here and sad.
Most likely. Think I'm
George.
gonna stream. Go ahead.
George is not gonna fix his VPN, so he'll have an excuse to probably go and play some shit.
Hey, Billy. He's gonna play Space
Bye,
Marine.
Stefan. So you see what I mean? Gonna be weird. Be weird. I don't even know what I want to do today.
Yeah, voila, perfect.
I probably should. Let's see, do I have maybe make some base mesh shots? What the fuck do I have the metahuman?
Myself a nicely optimized ammo belt.
Hey Billy Bobby. We were talking yesterday about the posture and rotation of the arms and all that shit, and I want to add another rule that we need to use all the same posture, right? Like in production, like the same orientation of the arms and whatnot, for humanoids at least, and preferably the same base mesh also.
Yeah, keep this.
Could have swore that I exported.
There you go.
Like this, right? Like the orientation of the arms. This is like the medium. I don't know how they consider this medium female body, you know, in metahuman. Like the proportion of these are literally. She could easily play a dwarf, right? But that's the medium level body base mesh from. I have very long legs, very small torso, you know. Gigantic head. But that's what they consider a medium female, right? This is like, I think it's 1.6 meter tall. I hope it's not 1.7.
Hang on.
That is all art is worth 3 billion. I mean, the technical stuff behind it's fucking great, right? But the anatomy and the proportions are, put it this way. She's an ideal medium, yeah. Find some of those base mesh model to be off-axis center. I don't think so. Let me see, because you first need to start your scene, you know. But I think I should do that also in the documentation there. I'm so stupid. I deleted my sphere from the desktop. Where is the objet? PBJ default sphere. Okay. So stupid. I'm so stupid.
Hey, Racy.
Let's append here this. So no, this is not offsetted. Like everything is perfectly symmetrical. This is every vertex. Stupid, differently smart. My sphere tip helped you massively years ago. I mean, it's the easiest solution that I found to make sure that your scene is correctly prepared.
Okay. That's weird. Then it's spam.
You want to try Robocop Rogue City? Where they go? I haven't tried it, Orpheus, but it looks fun.
There you go. Let me brag. More than racy. Oh, and all those years before that you used a box. It doesn't matter, it can be a sphere or a box or whatever. Racy bragged that he has a current 5-stream streak in Digi's chat. Stop, Racy. I have a 10 stream streak.
It was just spam. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. It seemed that somehow I got an email that somehow like $500 was like subtracted from my PayPal. But
Nice.
PayPal
You
doesn't
don't have
even.
PayPal.
No, but I do have a PayPal, but it was like, what the fuck? And then I checked my PayPal, it was like nothing happened, so it's just spam. Okay. Small panic. But crisis averted. So it's just spam.
We're wondering if you use the same base mesh for head and body. When you work on the head, do you split it and then morph it to the connected one when you're done? Honestly, if you work with this mega scans, as I used for this character, right? Because here I have mega scans. Now this is separated at the end, right? But working on it, I use this, right? Like the connected base mesh. Because you can subdivide this up to, let's see what, 55
Yay!
million.
Thank you, Nim. And thank you,
55,
Billy.
55 million points, which is more than I had on my previous body. And this holds good enough for the face. Now, if you really want, you can separate it. But the thing is, there's also like, let me make some polygroups, UV groups, right? Like you have polygroup directly for the head like this, right? Like a separate mesh, and then you can work on it. The only problem is with the FOV if you have the bodies, right? Because the FOV will work only when you have the whole fucking scene like this, right? This is only the moment when it works. If you go up close here, click in the box, no change, you know? That's the problem. So if you need to make a likeness, then you have to work without the body in the scene. And the problem with this base mesh is this. This is the problem with this. Because you have like just 2 rows of geometry there on the edge of the eye, and the moment when you smooth, this all goes in. And you're losing all the shape of the eyelid very, very fast, especially on the corners. How do you connect it back? Well, that's a problem. You project it theoretically, but this is the metahuman basement. Is that much of a pain to use a custom mesh with metahuman? Yes. I mean, you need to make some extra steps, and the transfer will be not perfectly right, because for the metahuman, you have bones going into specific vertices on the face, right? And if you have a different topology, then you won't have the vertices exactly where the bone is, right? So the animation and the skin weights will be slightly different, which might prove problematic, right? So having this with the whole their topology makes it easy to use it with metahuman, even if you go with a custom, whatever you're going to sculpt on it. If you split it in theory, the vertex order changes. Actually, the head remains the same. The body changes. But that's not a problem, because in the end, let's say, like if you want to transfer this to actual metahuman, you actually need to transfer position from this body to a body that's already separated, rather than use this as directly for the skin. So it doesn't matter. My vertex order doesn't matter, to be honest. But again, like in the end, you can, given that you're making a character for the challenge and not an actual thing that's going to be used with metahuman, in the end, it doesn't matter. You can use this mesh with the full body, and you can sculpt everything, and you can have also the head separate, and you just project it, right? Like we used to do so many times.
What's up, Nim?
Neil!
Neil.
Ooh, how's it going?
What's
I
up,
hear
sir?
some static sound right now.
You have some static sound right now. Do you now?
Yes, sir.
Don't sir me.
Why do you get so irritated when I sir you, Nim?
What?
Why do you get so irritated when people call you sir?
It's not when people call me sir.
You
It's
call
when-
me sir.
When you call me sir.
It's just me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Do I look like the kind of person that is deserving
Yeah.
sir thing?
Sometimes.
Like, I'm old,
Technically-
but that's the only thing. Other than that,
And the knowledge, technically,
No,
if
sir.
I'm being honest.
sir means, someone with, a specific behavior. You cannot call sir any fucking dickhead like me.
The fuck?
It doesn't work like that. You, you know, you need to wear a suit. You need to, open the door for the lady. All that shit to be a sir.
You don't do that then?
You don't, swear and smoke and don't give a shit about anything. I also don't have any land or a horse or a page.
What is that static I keep hearing?
Yeah, dude. Is it Nim's phone?
Is it from me? From me? My phone
I
is
don't
on-
know from
on
who it
charge.
I
is.
guess so.
Might be from my phone.
Yeah.
Because with the phone, it's kind of like, it's not that under that might pick up sometimes. You can call me Lord Nim. No. Hey, Muhammad.
Fuck.
Muhammad
Competition.
Muhammad Reza. You see, there's other Reza here.
Fuck.
Agree. Going full
I'm-
name.
I don't even know what to say to that.
All right, let's see if this works. Let's see. What? If what works?
The Discord. What's up, Mort?
There can only be one Reza. No.
Yeah, tell that to your own.
All Rezas should gather on a hill and fight each other. So,
Gonna be millions.
How's life, guys?
amazing.
All right.
How's your life? Finish the model?
You mean like if I say I did not finish the model, does that mean my life is not good?
Yes.
You got. That's
Yeah,
how it
then
is.
In that case, my life isn't good.
I mean,
No surprise.
why does this
Yes, and
this base mesh seems to have like some hard edges or some shit? Creased? Or it's just a weird angle? Weird.
Refining some stuff here and there. So I'm pretty much done with Ritopo.
Hi, Pago. Can I control C, control V? Can I do like this in Miro, I wonder?
are you retopoing
Ooh,
the clank
actually
clank,
works.
DG?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good sculpture there. This is the base mesh from MetaHuman. This is my sculpture.
Nim, have you posted that Miro link anywhere in Discord?
Exclamation mark Miro. In chat or
Exclamation mark.
in Discord I haven't yet. Is that posture good also for close animation? Look, the actual posture of the character needs to change, right? Depending on your concept, because you might have, your shoulder more forward and shit. Right? You might have this posture, which is more slouched. As long as you keep, the same orientation and angle for the arms, you can do whatever, right? You can make them smaller, longer, or whatever the fuck you do. But overall, you want to keep the same orientation, even if you rotate like the full body like this. Right? You want to go on the arms and rotate them a little bit forward, back, like this. Right? So if you have, you know, like an old lady or an assassin or something, you want the body posture to change, which by the way, this fucking body is so terrible. I hate everything about it. And then you're gonna have very different folding on your character. So the posture, it's about your concept, what kind of a character you have. But you know, it might be, you know, like this, where the girl is, you know, having a very forward chest thing going on. Gotta fucking love the this. How this make any sense? How does rib cage make any sense to whoever fucking modeled this base mesh? I swear to God, I don't get it. Better to not lower them what? Your proportions are gonna be highly dependent on whatever you have to do. The arms, you can lower the arms, you can do whatever with the arms, but in what matters the most for the rigger is this, like the orientation based on the axis that happen in here, right? The orientation of the wrist, and then the orientation of each finger, like that's like each bone in the fingers. This is a problem that a lot of studios deal with, where you have to stick with their rig. And in general, in studios, you might, you know, have like 3 different rigs, like for different human sizes, right? You're gonna have one that's like this, you know, which is a small one. Then you're gonna have a medium one, and then you're gonna have a tall one. Right? And any character that you make needs to be done on these rigs. Like you cannot have a different position, for example, where the hands are, right? They need to stick here. The head needs to stick here on one of these rigs. Now the proportion of the body based on compared to the positioning can differ. Boobs look fake. They're like just, you know, this is actually the male topology. They use the exact same topology for the body, right? Because this, if you smooth it out, you basically get the topology for the chest muscles that the guys have. Exactly the same topology. They didn't bother to actually have topology for girls separate. A pose better than T? Absolutely. In any case you want, except some 3 technical artists riggers that will scream at you because that's the only way they know how to rig. But you cannot proper simulate clothing in a T pose, so that if you need to deliver something in a T pose, you will probably work the whole character in all the way to low poly and texture and whatnot in an A pose. Then you're gonna T pose it at the end. You can lower the arms, you can scale them, Manu, as long as the orientation remains the same, right? Like if you want, if you have like a, you know, some very stylized character that has like some gigantic fucking arms like this, right? You can do this, as long as the orientation remains the same for the arms. We cannot rotate them either to have a smaller angle. For example, when working in MD, you can rotate them, but then you're going to have a hard time going back to this position. Like the angle that you're going to have here, it's important, right? The angle that it's for the bone structure, right? Because you're going to have a bone like this, and then you're going to have a bone here, right? And this angle here, it's important, and the orientation of it. Yes, you don't want to rotate them. You don't want to have palms forward. That's why I keep saying that. I'm going to probably instate a rule for the challenge to all have the same orientation for this. For the sake of it, because in production would be the same. What's up, Tony? Say hello before we pass out for your first nap of the day. I'll get some rest, man.
Hey, Ruti.
Hey, Rudy. Who joined? Who joined?
George,
Do we have
probably.
liftoff?
Yes.
There is.
Hey.
Finally!
Where is that so
How's it
robotic,
going,
Morty?
bro? Really?
No, shut up, DG.
You're interrupting.
And then,
Did you say something?
dude,
Sup, bro?
Rudy, DG, I know I need your door.
Shut up.
Male base mesh ugly also? Yes.
How's it going, bro?
Gore.
Yes, Jade. What do I keep saying? It matters a lot if the arms are straight or bent. Sabda.
Daha?
Yo, they hustling, right there.
So the angle for the arms and the angle for the legs should remain the same related to the, their connection point. This looks goofy. What looks goofy? The base mesh? Yes, it does. It doesn't matter. You're gonna sculpt anyway, and you're gonna build up whatever you need to build up. If I was able to make from this, right? Then you can make anything, right? This is exactly the same base mesh, right? I use the medium skeleton from MetaHuman, right? So if I could change it to work and be like this and retain the angles, you can do it also. Everything it's the same. This is exactly the same base mesh. Like if you look at the topology, you'll see. Right? This topology, it's exactly the same topology that you have in ZBrush. Using the same base mesh? No, you can use a different base mesh as long as you make sure that the orientation of the bones it's the same as this one. So we keep it production coherent. Straight arms T-pose. No. I had to wrap, the MetaHuman to my mesh and then continue sculpting and refining it. But this is the same mesh now. Yeah, 0. You can do that at the end also, I don't care. As long as it's in the correct position, I don't care what base mesh you're using. Was that George trying to say something?
No, that was me laughing.
Because you're a welcome.
No, because how fast this shit bakes.
DG is
It's
just flexing
DG.
his 4090.
With 64 samples.
4080. Did you just discover the power of RTX?
Oh, yeah, 48.
Shouldn't he have waited? Because I think they're gonna release the new GPUs this year.
And
And
there's always a new GPU on.
yeah.
Also,
I mean, if I had
till you
to
actually
wait-
get a factory, like a side manufacturer, an MSI, let's say, video card for the 5090 or 5080, you're probably gonna have to wait till middle of the next year.
That long?
Yeah,
Oh,
because right now they're only gonna release
only
the
Founders Editions.
Nvidia one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna take slowly, you know, they're gonna release the custom ones, but you're still want to wait for a bit to see if they crash and burn.
The gigabytes one definitely do.
And it will
A
be
friend
also
of
very
mine.
expensive. They all
Yeah.
theoretically gonna be like they're gonna launch, like they're gonna post everywhere. Oh, we're launching the new gigabyte, the new MSI, the new whatever. But you're not gonna find them.
And it'll cost an arm and a leg.
Wow, they will. And then they'll probably, you know, like the TI versions will be in 2026.
Man, I want
You've
to
seen how they do that
5090
shit,
Ti.
right? So if they want, if you will wait for a 5080 Ti, it's gonna have to wait for, you know, 2026.
5090 Ti.
No, the 5090 is the top of the line, bro. There's not gonna have any TI version.
Was there never a TI
It's like
for the
the
90
no,
series?
it was 80 Ti or Super, as it was before 2080.
Or for the Win 3, but may
But they were
AVGA
costing.
rest in peace.
They were like, what, 3 times more expensive than the Super cards. $1990 gonna cost same as a car. Will we be alive for that though?
Of course.
8 more years, minimum.
Yeah. So
There was 1080
Just
Ti, there was 2080 Ti, but at the 2080 they added the 2090. No? Or it was on the 30? No. 2080 Ti was, there was still Super. At 3090 they introduced the 90 series, which is less expensive than a 2080 Super. Or how it was fucking called. Which were like specially made for, you know, people who were doing like video editing and shit with a lot of VRAM and shit.
did you upgrade NIM or are you still on the 3090? Are you still on the 3090 or did you upgrade?
I'm still on the 3090. Why would I upgrade to 4090?
I don't know. Maybe like you did upgrade from
I mean,
2090.
if you go and donate, I might, but don't.
Yeah. So like you already have a 3090 and I am paying a 3070 and you want me to donate to you so you can go to 4090 and
Aren't you working
I-
like every day? Didn't you finish like 45 projects? You're having a great job there and shit.
Yeah. Why didn't I see you in Jitex, huh?
what that was so Indian I couldn't even understand. Bro. Like that was like beyond.
Was a
I
30
don't think Morty was even saying words.
I
Yeah,
was.
like-
And
like
this
you
is so
lost-
Indian
you
that even an
lost it.
Indian didn't understand. He's like, geez, that's a heavy accent.
Because that's not even Indian anymore. Like the
Bro,
accent
if you
wasn't
hear
even
them
Indian.
here, yeah, don't you tell me that I have not perfected my Indian
Oh,
accent, okay?
Yeah, you're in the
Everybody
right?
in
Like,
Abu
Abu
Dhabi
Dhabi
is either Filipino or
Indians.
Indian.
Georgie
Oh
boy,
God.
I have a
Yes.
question for you. Why the fuck are you copying that scam?
Because I could not, I don't have the male head that you have, and a female head is gonna be torture.
Have you watched
Is
the
this
video?
more torture?
Have you watched the video?
Yeah, but you said download the 3D scan thingy.
Why do I No.
Free head.
listen to me?
Listen to me,
First and
Corina.
foremost, What do
They
I
said
say
to
in the
me,
video about what you should pick up for copying a scan
Oh,
the
and
oh.
making a
free
base mesh?
head scan.
Yes. And
Well, this one Ludwig's gave me.
I'm asking you,
Don't-
what do I say in the video that you supposedly watched about
What do you mean?
what you need to copy a female head scan?
Do I copy the female one?
Why? Do I need to repeat? What
Yes.
do I
Yes.
say in the video that you watched? Or are you watching like fucking Ken with sound muted? Because I'm explaining like multiple times in that fucking video why we choose a female head scan for your base mesh.
Why?
Because if you make a base mesh from that head that you're working on, how would you make Charlize Theron with that fucking head?
Wait,
Tell
hold
me.
on. I thought this one was to copy to realize that you suck at anatomy, and then you make a base mesh, right? This is the one that I copied.
Yes, but you
That's what I
copy
understood.
you copy a scan
Yeah.
and then you make a base mesh by retopoing that fucking scan that you copied, which is this in your case.
Uh,
Oh, oh.
Oh.
well, time to go back to square one.
So go
This
back.
was not a bad exercise.
Go to 3D scan store and get the free head
I have it. I have it.
for the
I did go
female
get it.
and copy
I
that
got
shit.
it.
Or if you don't want to copy that shit, you can copy my base mesh. Both work.
Where's your base mesh? It's Ryan. Ryan.
Not Ryan, motherfucker. The actual base mesh. You know, you have the full-fledged anatomy base mesh thing.
Oh, that one.
But I strongly suggest you to actually copy that free head because you know it's soft enough, and you can easily zero up afterwards and have all the pore information and color and everything.
Mhm.
But you use a female head because from a non-descriptive female, it's very easy to transform it into anything else. If you take that dude that has like all those shapes, like an old dude that has all those shapes, all those wrinkles and everything, and you're trying to transform that into a young woman, will be a fucking pain in the ass. Not to mention very difficult to actually understand how to follow up the topology of the jaw, right? When you're doing the base mesh.
That's what I was worried about.
So why are you not actually paying attention to the video is the question, because I know for sure that I'd say that quite a few times during the fucking thing. Both in the intro and afterwards. You were
I'm dumb.
on TikTok when you were watching that?
No,
No.
Come on, man. I can.
I swear.
You swear, but you fucking
don't-
don't pay attention. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Don't pay attention is the correct word.
Don't pay
I-
fucking attention on what you're doing.
I was looking at the sculpting.
Guys,
What?
I fucking missed this.
Topic change. It's the same as it's always been.
Yeah, you guys can carry on now, but I had to let it out. I fucking missed it.
Nim is
I
not
don't-
pleased though.
I do too, Hanil.
No, I literally had a call with another student of mine who is at the same spot as George, right? Like, we had last call, we discussed about what needs to be done, like go get a face guide, start copying a scan, you'll have all the info there and whatnot. And he came at me with a fucking zero meshed head that he sculpted. I was like, not even a copy of a scan, like a generic zero meshed head. It's like, wait, am I talking like fucking Chinese? And you guys don't understand, like, all the
No.
information is there in the fucking video. You cannot say that, oh my god, you
We're
never
just
said
dumb.
that. It's there.
It's just
Motherfucking
dumb.
there. All you have to do is, open up your ears when you're watching the goddamn fucking video. I have to speak with Hindi accent, otherwise Morty won't understand. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Who said that?
Racy.
That is racy.
Where?
Where? In stream. Where?
I don't see his messages in I don't see his messages in Nim's chat.
You stop
What?
doing
It's right.
drugs, Henil.
It's right there. In
Hi, inhale.
I've
Hi,
told you several
students.
times.
Grim, have
I
you
told you
seen?
several times.
Oh, there. Okay,
Not
okay. Now.
there.
Oh, there.
I've already told you several times, Morte. Use female head.
It's damn it! I have a joke.
In Indian accent?
I know about using female.
Yes, Jay.
I
You
know.
you
I
and like
know, Morty.
you and like 3 more people will actually understand Chinese if I would speak Chinese.
What if we make it mandatory that everyone who joins the voice chat talks in Indian accent, and it's mandatory
What if we make
even for
it
this?
mandatory for Henil to actually finish his character this year?
I started a topic first, so we talk about
I
what I.
started the
Okay.
topic first.
Yeah. So yeah, you cannot just start another topic when I'm talking about something else.
I mean, in the end, it is Nim's Discord though, so
Marty, is Twitch broken? Your stream isn't shown. I mean,
Yeah.
George, you know how he is, right? Like, people need to actually, ask him nicely along a few times at least before he actually considers doing that. He's unprepared,
Yeah.
his pants are not brown enough.
his beard is not wide enough.
He
or
didn't
long
trim
enough.
his fucking ear hair and shit
He
like that.
hasn't
cannot
clipped
see.
I
his
waxed
nails.
my ears 3 days ago.
So you're
And he hasn't
prepared.
clipped his nails are also very long.
I just cut my nails.
That's 3 by us cut.
Like I asked him to do the same thing, and he gave me some replies that I'm not gonna say, but they make no sense. Like all those excuses.
Man.
Like I'm gonna give you one of them. One of them is like I need to figure out the right time to stream so people can join. For
Yeah,
someone
why is
who
that
is
bad?
supposed to be 8 hours here, right? So he can, no matter what hours he stream, he'll still gonna catch either morning in Europe and then morning in or evening in America, morning in Europe, or the opposite.
Does it have to be 8 hours?
I mean, you intend to work only half an hour?
No. Can it be 6?
6 hours. You're still gonna catch people. What the fuck are we talking about?
Listen, Mariano.
And people are gonna join nonetheless. If they wanna watch you, they're gonna be there. Stop with the excuses and just fucking start streaming. Are you turning
Sounded
into a
quite
seal?
Indian.
Does the geometry on this head matter?
What head?
The woman.
No. You only care about
So
the
I can-
forms.
Okay. Mirror. I'm gonna mirror and weld.
Yes, again, if you have watched the fucking video,
No, on your video, bro, you had a lot of problems symmetricizing, doing smart symmetry.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
it's
at
a lot
some
of
point,
problems doing
at some point, I'm saying like, let's just mirror this, and I mirror it, and you can do that.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Uh-huh.
That's what I did with the old man. I did mirror and weld. And you didn't care about the texture and
No, because all you care is about having a good base, so you can start doing retop. You're actually gonna even have to change this a little bit further, like open up the mouse, for example, when you're gonna do the actual retop. So you have an easy way going inside the lip area.
doing the mouth bag then later, right? Mirror. Yeah.
Oh, George.
Okay, you're learning.
Right? Thank you, DG.
Is Morty's character looking cool? Morty doesn't even have like anything.
Morty doesn't have a character. Morty is.
Morty is a character.
Damn right.
Is this challenge a character each month? It will be, theoretically, yes. But you can read more on my Discord. I'll drop the whole message because my bot on YouTube is not working.
In bot.
Cannot fucking fix that either. Go there and you actually can read the whole description of the challenge.
Great initiative, though, Nim.
It's great when you get free info, right?
Yo,
Fucking great,
Sam.
man. Are you gonna join him? And make 12 characters? Like
12.
the one that it took you 5 years?
12 moose.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the challenge.
Imagine me as character AI voice.
That's a lot. Can you offer 6 characters? If they're complex. Read the whole fucking thing. You will see. For complexity, you get more time. You also have like, you can go past the deadline a bit. So you can end up with only 6 characters in 12 months. As long as you hit that complexity mark. But still, keep in mind that it's about production stuff. You have to nail down whatever you're working on. We're putting together, a whole documentation page here on Miro. Slowly. And a lot of it is gonna be added once I actually start working on the character. Which I wonder if I should start earlier than the rest of the people.
You're gonna cheat, huh?
I'm not participating in the challenge in the end. I wonder if I should start like next week maybe. So till Friday they will have something to go on with. In terms of documentation, because I think that's going to be like pretty vital. There's going to be a lot of discussions about this shit, a lot of misunderstanding. I'll think about it over this weekend, depending.
It's some papanache.
Nah, I want some papanache. Damn it.
You never
had it.
How would you know?
Exactly. I can only imagine that it tastes close to the Baba Arom.
Close to what?
I don't know what you call it here, but in French it's called Baba Arom. It's like pop. It's rum, but like I don't know what the papa is. It's like something rum.
Papanache.
There's no alcohol in papanache.
It's like donut dough mixed with cottage cheese, which you can find in some types of food across Europe. And then on top you have like sour cream and like a sour fruit jam. Might it be sour cherries or blueberries or stuff like that. You're working
I'll
on
have
5
to
detailed
test.
characters for freelance work. And you don't think that'll be the quality for the challenge? Those two are the same actor, Viggo Mortensen, based on Lord of the Rings and Eastern Promises. So what stops you from pushing the quality to my requirements? Like, look, guys, I know I'm harsh and that the quality bar that I'm expecting it higher than what most of the studios out there will ask from me in production. But I'm having those, right? Hitting this quality bar that I'm aiming for is going to guarantee you a place in production. Because when people go and look at your portfolio, they don't want to see that you can do, skull and bones. Even though they might ask you to do that in production. They want to see that you can actually deliver quality. That you're paying attention to details, you're paying attention to silhouettes, you're paying attention to materiality, and all that stuff. So pushing to get the right quality, it's way more important than just doing stuff. You can do the same. As I told you that it's gonna be counted only once. Like if you make a likeness, it's only gonna be counted only once because you only once making it. Just copy it for the other one and maybe change the texture. That's about it.
We'll do several times.
It's not like you resculpted it from scratch, are you? Okay, Mariano, don't worry. But you asked me on a stream if you can take like longer time to make the likeness, and I told you that it's not gonna count on the first character. That's what I told you. That was the question that you had. There's an age gap and facial difference. Yeah, but like making someone older or younger is not that difficult. You add or remove some wrinkles and soften up or harshen up some volumes. And that's about it.
Easy.
If you have your base mesh and you know what you're doing, like if you have a head, you know what you're doing, it takes half an hour. Honestly.
Can I start from scratch?
Yes, please start like 45 times. Our base mesh load. Have you read, bro? I literally sent you to read. Can you please read the description there? Takes a minute. Not that much of a read. But yeah, George, it's very important. But also, why are you working with so high density?
165.
You haven't fucking read you haven't watched.
No,
the
I
video
was
properly.
at 90, and then
I bump up
I went up to.
I bump up the density only when I start working on the eyelids. You're nowhere close to it. Hey, Super Junior.
Hello, Super Jonat.
Sup, Janet?
No, last time I thought I would need a bit more geometry for the ears. Yo, John.
Orpheus, you don't need to find other concepts. Find one for the first month. Then you're gonna have time plenty to find another. The video of the base mesh I mentioned is from the face guide tutorial. Yes. You literally had links in chat posted by Tukan. You could have picked another one from there, from that artist. You had like a lot of casual people. Hell, but you can go in, any fucking store out there for clothing, have people posing in casual clothing. You can pick up one of those and fucking make it in 3D. You go for realistic. What's the fucking problem? I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. Like, how the fuck can it be? Said. Zen. I said you already had concepts in chat posted by Tukan yesterday, or you can go to any fucking clothes store out there and pick up any casual outfit that you can find and literally make that. If you're going for realistic. You're gonna have multiple fucking angles, you know, a store that has turnarounds and whatnot. What more do you need?
Your brain.
How the fuck difficult can it be to find something to do? You don't even need modern fashion, bro. Like, you just go.
Great friend Nimrod, he's like really fantastic. Check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go to Croc, store where I go and fucking buy clothing all the time.
Yes.
You go to a site like this and you find a clothing, anything that you fucking like. That is simple. You'll find something like this and you're gonna fucking make it. You don't even fucking need to go crazy. Casual, bro. Easy. It's not. Man, Shefki, I like his work, Shefki Ibrahim, but motherfucking, he's spamming those fucking tips like they're some, I don't know what the fuck.
Bleh.
You okay, Marty?
Switching from this to what I had, I know it's an exercise. Eh,
Bro,
You're learning.
George,
Yeah.
as everything in life, in
Yeah.
3D,
So
you
we
go
have
from
to
big
expand.
things to small things. Why the fuck is
Yeah,
your brush
yeah.
that size? Your brush should be 10 times that size that you have there. Why the fuck are you focusing on the jaw shape instead of focusing on the whole fucking proportions of the head, which are like so blown out and not in the correct position?
That's what I wanted. I wanted to go back to the.
Big brush, move things around till they are in the correct position.
Peaks and values.
Jaw shape is big.
How is the jaw bothering you and not the neck first?
Everything is bothering me.
Okay, make the fucking big brush and move everything in position.
Music.
And don't forget to actually rotate.
Yes.
Neil is having the fun of his lifetime.
Yeah, this is music to your ears, Anil.
Imagine having a hard time moving things around. Yeah, but I'm focused on the fucking jaw shape.
Like the jaw is big.
Yes, the jaw is big. So big. Have fun, little boy.
Hello, boy. Shut up, Ludwigs.
Very
Hey, leave
difficult.
Ludwigs alone.
Very
Did
difficult.
he do anything? Come on.
Listen, Ludwigs gave me the old man.
That's not his fault.
I'll take that as a compliment, Viv.
Oh, Georgie boy, we're gonna have so much fun together while we learn anatomy. I'm looking where you're looking, right? Because I can see the shit you're moving, and you're looking like anything but the important.
I hate that Discord made this Halloween sound effects.
Yeah, dude, it's so.
I don't know. It's muted.
Why did they
Streamer
do it?
mode. Go
Yeah.
streamer mode.
How
No
like
sound.
can you go streamer mode even if you
If you don't stream.
are not
Yeah.
streaming?
No old man, Ludwigs. Nim said I should be sculpting a woman.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that I started with the old man and my brain went big, and now I have to like tone it down. Like
Tone it
almost wanna-
down.
tone it down.
Your
I
brain
have to
should be
erase
like,
everything.
are these volumes correct? Is the wideness of the head correct? Is the size of the ear correct? Is the neck too thick?
The ear I want to
It's-
delete. I swear to God.
Oh my god! You don't even have to do that. Like, look,
Bro, like-
George, look at my stream. Okay, can you look
I'm
at my
looking.
stream for a second?
On Discord or like
On my stream, just look at my stream.
I am looking at your stream. Your stream is on my left.
Yes, good. Now let's take something like this. Look at the shit that I'm sculpting.
Bro, you started from a dildo.
It doesn't matter. Look at the shit
I
that I'm
can't. I don't
sculpting.
even.
Try to figure out what am I sculpting. What do I care about?
Big shape.
Big shape, structural shape.
That's why I said I wanted to restart.
You don't have to restart. You just have to fucking sculpt. Take the fucking clay build up and put it to work.
I think Nim will start yelling at me too once I start with that cup.
You think?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nim, I had a question by the way. Is there a specific reason you insist on using clay buildup and the amount of density of the polygons when making the head? Like, is there a reason? A good
Yes.
practice or something like that?
To make to use low density.
Yeah, because I would imagine if I ever did realistic or whatever, like I usually go super low, like really, really low, and build the forms. Maybe even use 2 or 3 different spheres to build the head and then go on from there. So that's why I was asking, like, do you have some reason? Is it a good practice or something like that to make it the way you are doing it? Like when I'm seeing your stream right now, and even that is like a good amount of density. So
This is already, I stepped up the density once.
yeah, I did notice that.
But I work very low because it's easier to control the shapes, right?
Yeah, that's what
And
I
you're,
mean.
You're
But
focusing on
like-
the You just said that you like to work with low density. So what's the
Yeah,
question?
like mine is even more lower than what you started with the dildo. Like that was even higher
But-
for me.
But the dildo was
With the dildo.
the dildo with high density, and then I dynamesh it together, and it has low density. Like that's the first thing when you control drug.
My God.
The dildo.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like that was still a bit high density. That's why I was thinking.
It is
Never mind.
not. This mesh is not high density. Not even at the end. Hi, wild pigs.
Hello, Wild Pigs.
Hello,
Hey,
Pete.
Wipex, hello.
I
Hey,
don't
wild
even know
pigs.
where I saved this, but these are not high density even at the end.
Like right now when I see George's stream, I feel like it's high density for me. But yeah, you guys do you. Not trying to point anything out at it.
Let me see. Look at this, right? Like the final thing has 256k. Like, this is not dense even at the end. You know, like
Oh yeah,
finished.
like the end result is that's fine. I was just talking about the start when you lay out
But
the
even at the
foundations
start,
and
right? Like when
building
I'm
the
this was on the video, right? I think that we are looking, or maybe not. No, this one. 03.
I mean I totally understand it. It completely depends upon
Yes,
artist to
but
artist
this is
and
this initially it's like this, right? This I'll go and fucking dynamesh, right? That's the base.
yeah, and then how many points like how many
It's like
active
this.
points do you have?
This is 300k
Okay, yeah.
for the whole thing, and usually this is more than enough to sculpt. But that doesn't matter. Like it's like big
Yeah.
fucking volumes, right? That's all I care. Be able to actually sculpt.
But
And if
like
I feel like it's too much, you know, I have too much density, which I don't here, to be honest. Like this is a good amount of density to sculpt anything. Right?
yeah, I personally wouldn't even be able to control that much density when building the basic forms. So that's why I was
What do
really
you
curious.
mean you cannot control this?
So
density?
basically, let's say if I am building a head, I usually have like, some thousands of polys. That's it. Like super low, like not even
Like this
100K.
kind of though.
Yeah, something like that. So, and then I build on
Oh
top.
wait,
So
I was
something
saying.
like that.
Wait a second. This had 16k points. There's
Uh-huh.
the eyes in here that have like a lot of polygons. A big number of polygons for the total. This is what you would do, like a very rough estimation.
Yeah. Just to start, like the
It
basic
doesn't matter. For me, it's easier to use clay to build up shapes rather
Yeah.
than using like predefined
So it's
volumes.
just preference, right?
And this is
That's what I was asking.
it's not wrong to have a specific amount of whatever works for you. Right?
Yeah, and you've been doing, like, I totally understand you have been doing this process since a long time, so you're pretty comfortable using
I'm
the,
comfortable even
clay
with
built
very
up.
high density, man. Like if I go
Yeah.
with crazy
Yeah.
amount of polygons here, right? Something that's gonna be like this, like 2 million, I can still fucking sculpt this shit. Right?
Yeah, because you're pretty heavy with the clay built up, so you can easily.
I'm not heavy. Like what heavy? I have 4 intensity on the playground. What heavy exactly?
Okay, so bigger brush size.
I
Yeah.
have control.
Yeah.
I go with big brush control
Yeah.
if I have to, sculpt something like a human.
Yeah, basically, I understand what you like. Basically, what I wanted to ask was, it's just preference. So you are very accustomed with this process that you do. So yeah, I think I got my answer.
But normally you want like lower density when you're working because it's easier to control.
Control, yeah,
Too
exactly.
too
That's what I
low
mean.
for me becomes too difficult to control. Because
Like
if
the
it's
kind of
like if you go with that very low thing, it becomes a little bit difficult to control because the moment like if you go and smooth or whatever, you're gonna lose all the shit, right? So
Yeah.
it's good to control if you're gonna like just move things around.
Yeah.
But the moment when you actually break
Yeah,
things down,
it
you're
will
gonna
involve a
lose the
little
shit.
bit of, yeah, it will involve a little bit of rework, but like, yeah, because the kind of density that George has right now, like I wouldn't ever be able to control that when I'm trying to build the basic shapes.
Well, I told him he has too
Yeah.
much.
I went down to 85.
Like I'm not trying to point out anything, but just sharing what I feel about my process. But yeah, just
Yes, but
carry
you
on.
also don't know how to sculpt, so
Yeah, no worries. Like,
I mean, took you fucking 5 years to finish a simple stylized sculpt.
what can we do, bro? Shit happens.
Yeah. Stop, Andrea. Shit
Yeah.
happens. Nothing happens.
Hey, Andrea, what's up, bro?
Listen, I was farther along with the old man.
Chickpea Modi? What the?
If you'll be my chickpea, I'll be your tahini. Okay, Andrea, you know what you made me did? You made me do, made me did.
We
English.
You're,
I am
you're
learning.
picking up
I
from
am
us.
yes. Andrea made me look at the non-existent camera that I don't have. Son of a bitch!
This is a sign, bro.
Shut up.
I chose a concept. I told you guys that yesterday, right? I lean a lot to that very stylized girl. Simple stylized.
Look me in the eyes. I swear to God, Andrea.
Okay, yeah. Oh, shit.
My streaming reflexes aren't right. Fuck.
Naeem.
Look at that. Nim was just like farting around and already it looks like something from Dishonored.
Very small cranium. No,
Cannot
it's not a
drive
self
them.
portrait.
Yo, that's zygomatic.
What's up, Pavel?
Educan.
In
What? Say
I
something.
do. It's Easter.
Say something first then.
I said, Tukan.
Tukan.
He said to come, but he said it like,
Tukin.
you know, like, yeah, warp speed. Ding!
I don't have time.
A little bit.
I'll be back after dinner. BRB.
All right.
Bon appetit!
Thank you.
Yo, next year.
I'll be back
And the
in
year after
15.
that.
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
15 years? Jeez.
I said minutes. I said minutes because I saw this coming already.
That's what she said. What do I want? Discord. What do I want?
Okay, Jesus. You're on.
Nim, you're sculpting with 1.8.
Yeah. I was telling Henil that I can sculpt even with high density,
Yeah.
which makes it more difficult because I cannot abuse smooth at all. So
Yeah.
and there is no.
The way this guy is looking right now kind of looks like one of my cousins.
Going crazy. How about it? So much density, it's annoying.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What, Nancy?
Musican file C. Wait, what? What are you linking? Also, thank you for the raid. I realized I turned off my alert box because of Racy yesterday. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Yeah, it's fine. As long as you're not a bot, it's fine.
Yeah, miss some info.
Why am I hearing myself? Oh, that's why. Merhaba. What does merhaba mean?
Thank you, Andrea.
That sounds Arabic.
They also say it in Turkey.
What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay. Thank you. What were you working on, clown? That's a nice cloak. Hey. Thank you, everyone, for the, how do you call it, the watch. The continuous watching my streams.
Watch streak.
Your streak, yeah, because it's in Dutch. That's why I couldn't find the word. Forgot the word in English, streak, yeah. Yeah, if you're wondering, this is the cloak. This is the low poly, by the way. It's practically no difference in the high and low. Making printable models in Blender. Nice. Link it in the chat. A whip in progress or stuff you would like to share. Wow, Danny. You think I don't know how to use Blender, Danny? I've used Blender in production.
Who's talking? DG. Don't recognize DG engine?
Yeah. Is it going to be animated or just low poly? It will be animated, but it will not be animated by me. It will be animated by Gauze Minis.
Gauze minis.
Gauze.
I did? Yes, I did, Danny.
DJ said it like he's introducing him in a basketball game. Gauze minis.
See WWE.
The same difference.
Yes, News, it's okay to use triangles even for animation. Just need to know where to place them. Oh, nice. I'm actually confused. I wasn't sure if I was looking at the low or the high. Nice. Where's the low? Ah, then you know it's a good bake. Some tweaking here and there. Just want to avoid this kind of stuff here. What did I think of Mac machine plugging? I don't even know what that is.
Mesh machine?
You literally saw a game model with triangles around the mouth. Made me wonder how on earth they managed that. Magic!
Was it triangulated? Because it's
Elevate.
still quads.
It's probably that. It was probably
Elevate.
triangulated.
No, there is also the reasoning behind some of this kind of stuff, where they use triangles, or they use star points to control how it's gonna deform.
Mm.
So if you want a specific wrinkle, you can force it with some triangles.
Mm.
Mm.
The master has spoken.
The mouth? What?
No, the master has spoken.
The master.
Okay, I think.
You guys remind when we were looking at that, on how the topology looks like on the face on the Last of Us 2 characters. There's like some extra topology in there, some forceful stars and shit. Which is exactly for that, for animation purposes. For the deformation to behave the way they want it. Without forcing, a blend shape for it.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't one of the monsters of Callisto Protocol just like decimated?
Zero meshed.
Yeah, zero mesh.
Yes.
Well, that game ended up being a huge disappointment.
It do be. And it was a disappointment, not because of like performance or anything. It's just
It
that
was boring.
I was about to say it's boring because you can just hold your left stick and dodge everything and go through the game without even opening your eyes.
Like I installed it also. It was on Xbox. I installed it. I played for like half an hour. I was like, what the fuck? And a lot of cinematic also. Motherfucker, let me play.
Yeah, it's sad because we thought we were getting Dead Space 1 again.
Mm-hmm. You want to see a screenshot of one eye? Go ahead. Feel free to link. Also, Clown, I gave you a follow. Wow, your Twitch account was made on 2012. Oof, you're OG.
If you streamed since 2012, you'd have been a god.
Where am I sculpting this?
You're having fun.
Am I though?
You were bored and now you're having fun.
Especially with this high density that drives me insane.
And I know you wanted to prove to Hanil, and then now you're proving it to yourself.
Mhm.
What the hell's going on here? Am I gonna participate on the 12-month challenge? I am. I probably will, but not like the full year.
You make characters.
Maybe
You make the
my
robots.
first. Maybe yeah.
Going for,
All right,
for
these-
that Apex one.
Apex one.
I showed
I
you.
don't remember it. Every week. My first stream was in 2014. I think so. It was something around that. 2013, 2014. Oh, by the way, Ridwick, I want to show you something. I'll actually mute myself because I'm going to talk a lot now.
Let's see. Concept like this, do I need to have the coat over the shoulders and marvelous, or can you have it in the arms? For a concept like that, you will not have a coat at all in a game. Or if you will have the coat, would be like a cape. It's gonna need either dynamic or a very complex rig. But you can make it like over the shoulders. You still need to understand that you're gonna have to make it in an A pose. So you're not gonna get that result in the end. Definitely not that kind of folding. Submitted the concepts, are they okay for complexity? Let's see. Take care, Orpheus.
Peace, Orpheus.
Like ceiling? A little bit, Lila. Yeah.
You have quite a lot of complexity in those concepts, Cozy. I strongly suggest you to maybe the third one would be that complex. I don't know, but even that, I think you might want to have at least one easy character for your first try to see how it goes. You know, to figure out if the times are gonna get reached. So if you make the character for the challenge, you won't need to make the code. No, Levi. I think if you have a concept that looks like that with the code, you should make it. But in production, you're probably not gonna have the code, or if it's gonna be as a separate asset anyway. It's gonna be a lot of technical problems to solve to make it work. How's it going, Joe?
Yo, Giganto.
Let's start with the blue guy. Yeah, I mean, it's not that complicated, but you also need to make two weapons. I mean, it works to a degree. I don't know your skill level, so it's very difficult for me to kind of like tell you to pick up something or something else, uh, depending on where your skill level is. Because if you have like you actually know what you're doing, that's not a complicated character at all. If you're someone who have struggled for 2 years to finish a character, then yeah, it'll be a pain in the ass. The same, Joe, same story. Same super reheated.
I love that.
One of my favorite quotes ever.
Really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out.
There's also same wine just rebottled.
Go.
But I love the same soup reheated.
I don't care about rendering. This is not a challenge about rendering your character. That's only, viewer points when I'm sharing the stuff if you have like cool renders. What I care is a functional, proper character that can work in a game. I mean, not functional, just, prepare to become functional. A production stuff. I don't care about how you present it. You could use with like a very narrow nose. He wasn't here for like 20 minutes and saw that I'm watching Morty's stream. It's just like what Morty is making.
What? What do you mean? Oh,
George, stop for a second.
What?
When you look at this, stop. Stop. Wait. I
Uh,
told you.
uh, uh, I was
Right?
zooming out for you for a second.
Like, you have a frame, right? And you have a distance. You see?
Oh yeah. I wasn't. I wanted to fix the
This is
skull and
what
the
you need to
ears.
fix. This is all you care to fix.
It was rough going from that big male volume that I had. For me, you know.
My speed I can easily create 30 seconds for Insta. I even speed up 50 times or whatever. It's still not gonna be 30 seconds. Hmm. So stop focusing on details. Focus on the fucking big shapes. Make sure that you use some reference points.
I noted. Isn't the skull from the scan though like very bowling
Round?
ball?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Because I keep looking also, like if you look at my screen, I keep looking at this, right?
Yeah, but like also humans are very different. Like there are some people who like very bowling ball fucking skulls.
I mean that is true.
Um, and some people like very exaggerated shapes on the skull. Like the Ten Hag,
Yeah.
right? The coach of Manchester United. That motherfucker has like the weirdest dip here where the suture is. It's literally like this. I don't know. His skull it's literally like this. In reality, you know.
Yeah, I've seen those guys.
So it's highly dependent on the from person to person.
Yeah.
So having, you know, like a basic shape for the skull, it's fine. Because you're gonna sculpt anyway sculpts for everyone, one way or another. But yeah,
I
most of the
I
scans is because they actually have hair and they wear those caps and they again
yeah.
I've said it before, right? I love 3D scan store stuff. Like it's highly detailed and very cool and whatnot. But when it comes to some of the stuff that they're correcting, it's not the greatest. Right? Like
Mm.
eyelids or skull shapes. Like it's rarely a very good rendition.
Like even like behind the ears and stuff, you're like, ah.
But you'll do better on your likeness.
Yeah.
Why does he look like a camel? Maybe Space Squid. Camille. Are you gonna call Camille a camel? No, I have a student named Camille.
All right, I'm heading out for dinner.
Hey, Milanga. It's already
Bon
dinner
appetit!
time.
Thank you, thank you.
Is it rotten fish? This?
Oh yes, the best, only the best rotten fish on Friday.
Bro, how do you eat that? I swear to God. You guys are no longer in a hunger.
I don't actually know because I'm allergic to fish, so I don't even know how it
Oh,
tastes.
You're
shit.
what now?
I'm
There
allergic
is
to
such
fish.
a thing to be allergic to fish.
Yeah, it is. Sadly.
Imagine being
But
that sweet and being allergic to fish. Holy shit.
yeah. Well, I can tell you the smell is horrible from that, but it's an experience.
I know.
Have you had it or smelled
I've
it?
had a friend who sent me one of those cans.
The red and yellow one?
No, it was something with silver and black.
I don't know
Okay.
which one that is.
The branding has been a few years. When I opened
Did
that
you-
shit in the kitchen, that was my mistake.
That was a bad idea.
Big mistake.
That's not how you open it. You're supposed to open the cans underwater because they're so.
But I
pressurized.
didn't knew about that fish before.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I was like, what the fuck?
And
I almost-
it's undescribable.
I almost went to beat my friend.
Yeah, well, did you try it at least? Did you eat it?
No, holy fucking shit, no. Thank you, no. No.
It smells worse than anybody can think if you haven't smelled it. It smells like death.
Bro, I always try to imagine, like,
Look.
what does it smell like?
Like, bro,
It's
have you
worse
ever
than
been
anything
in
you
the
can think.
woods or something, like hiking or whatever, and there's like a dead animal around? Or like,
Yeah?
well, like that, but more fishy, right? Like with the smell of the fish.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally dead thing. Like you cannot fucking eat that. Being a sane person, you cannot go and be like, I'm gonna try this.
I don't
Like-
know why someone even started.
You can't.
Yeah, like, it's
it literally
fermented.
smells like death. You know, like rotten fucking shit.
It's so pungent, and it's also.
Have you ever
like,
smelled like
stains.
have you ever smelled like a surgery wound?
No.
Is it
I
like
don't.
that? Like that kind
Bro.
of nasty?
Have you had like a piece of fucking steak that you forgot about it and it got rotten and it smells that you know when you open the packaging you kind of like get knocked down?
Yeah.
Well, like that, but add to it the smell of like a very strong smell of fish.
A rotting animal carcass in the forest.
Exactly. It's oh my fucking god. That shit is no.
Surströmming VFX.
Yeah,
Surströmming, yeah.
I don't know how anyone would honestly decide that it's okay to eat.
You make it sound like we eat it all the time. It's like once a year people eat that, though.
Who would even once in a lifetime?
My mom loves that shit, and I don't know how. It's
I know. Like, all those people online that they do it as a challenge, and they're like, "So this is a Swedish delicacy." It's like, no,
it's not really a delicacy, but it's
not a delicacy. It's a tradition from when they were hungry.
maybe I'm not sure what it's. If it was like
Bro, just like in Australia where they have
thing.
Vegemite,
yeah,
because they went
That's-
through famine, and so they were trying to find ways where to pack in all nutrients for the day into something so small. Like if you take a spoon of Vegemite, you're
Just
done
throw it
for
in.
the day.
damn. I thought Vegemite was just like a byproduct when making beer or something.
Yeah. It's the fermentation product thing, but they were going through famine, right? And so they
yeah.
made that stuff. And it's like super salty, very bitter. It smells like shoe leather. And then they go like, well, it's great if you have a thin film on buttered toast and jam. I'm like, yeah, you're masking the Vegemite, bro. They're using it like salt. That's what I imagine surströmming is like, but nothing can hide dead carcass
Yeah, no.
fermentation.
Nothing can hide that smell.
No. It lingers for.
and it also it stays for days.
yeah.
So if you get
Yeah.
you know, to have a sweet friend that is gonna be nice to send you that kind of shit, don't open it inside. Ever. Tell it from
A
experience.
sweet friend doing nice.
So it's nice to have good friends.
We like to share with our culture, you know.
Mhm.
You guys can experience it all. It's so nice.
It is.
Anyway, time for food.
Go in it.
Bye bye, people.
Enjoy your
Come on,
strumming.
enjoy your,
Thank you. Thank
your
you.
stuff.
I should heat up something.
I need something to drink. What do we drink today? Beer? Cuba Libre?
Morty,
Yo.
fuck you.
Oh, I have plenty Leffe in the fridge because I
Thank
bought
you.
Leffe when the guys came because I thought we are gonna maybe drink here a beer or two, but we ended up not drinking at all at home. So I have like the fridge full with beer.
I did eat a lot from your chips though.
Oh, dramatic. But yeah,
That rakia.
we just went outside because I have a restaurant right across the street here, and it's a good restaurant. And really good food. So we usually would go there and eat and drink and whatnot.
That rakia was something though. I was not even tasting. It was just like pure alcohol that I was drinking.
Yeah, and they had 100 milliliter of proper plum rakia. I cannot deal with that shit. I could not
Do
deal
you
with
take
it properly.
rakia straight up, bro? Or do you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
break
yeah.
it with water?
You don't break with anything. You just
But the thing is, I thought it was a shot, like a small glass. Sure, I can do it, but I was like, what the fuck, man? I cannot drink all of this.
it was like whiskey. It was rakia. No, 2 fingers of alcohol on a big glass. Rakia breaks you. Yeah, even when I used to drink high spirits when I was young, I could not deal with rakia well. And it's funny because, you know, as I was telling you, like my grandfather on the father's side used to be the dude who was making rakia for the whole village, man. This big
Hey, like my grandpa.
fucking, how the fuck it's called, condenser thing. And with the van for it was like 70 liter or 100 liters, something like that. It was gigantic, and they were making industrial quantities of rakia. Less than 70, your dad is not accepting it as rakia. Alembic, yeah. And you boil the fucking shit out of it, and then you let it condense again. Purify the amount of alcohol.
Hey, Omni. Yes, that's Morty that you're hearing, Voxel.
I need something
Hey, he
to
looks
drink.
like someone that I know, Nim.
I mean, it has. It's funny because it's actually looking like someone that I know also, which is an Irish dude who lives in Belgium. I'll be right back.
Yo, Maxel.
What am I missing? Okay. What was that about Alembic?
Ba-dum.
Welcome back, Neil.
Hey.
Is that Ludwig's, by the way? That's also in our voice chat.
He is
Huh?
with Defond.
Because I can see his full name. I'm in stream mode.
Oh yeah, he joined Discord like long time ago.
He joined just to shit on what I'm doing, but stay silent.
Fuck yeah, Ludwig's. Man, I have to mention Ludwig's beard is something else.
It's fucking majestic, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is. I think taking care of that must be a pain.
Not as painful as his opinion.
I have to go in like 15-20 minutes, but
No,
I
you
thought I'll
don't.
join.
Why do you have to go?
Because it will be sleep time by then.
Bullshit. No.
Did you say you finished retop on the Clank Clank?
Just I'm like
About to?
95% done.
Lit.
Except like some small pieces that I forgot that I still have to retopo. But there's only like 2 pieces left, so
I hate it when like I feel like I am almost done doing the retopo and then I find out I have like small shitty pieces that I have to retopo. It's
yeah.
really annoying. I'm gonna need some whiskey glasses.
Stop blowing smoke up your ass. Okay. Would you like something else up your ass?
Something with a bit more condensed particles than
Maybe some papanache.
I wouldn't be too unpleasant.
Iwaro.
You might get to see this bot in. Wow. I mean, it's like 200 and 225. I think by then we will not be alive anymore, Voxel. I think, let's assume that was a typo, right? I think you wanted to say 2025. Your ghost will keep working. I don't think so. You don't want the ghost of me. Man, if I would be a ghost, I would troll the shit out of everyone. It would be a poltergeist, like constantly knocking on stairs or on doors.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I was like, why the hell you guys are so silent? But my headset closed.
God damn it, Nim.
I was like, everybody must be focused.
Imagine that.
What? Blasphemy.
Cheers.
I am focused.
Oh, Yanin, you're
Cheers.
still here.
Yeah, I
He
just
came
went.
back after he ate.
You finished the character?
Almost. Almost.
I like Morty's laugh is like, just silently being pained. Like, ow, this is hurting so much.
It is on this stage right now. Hold up. Let me share my screen.
It's not done. I don't want to see it.
Well,
Decidere
it's just
Polic.
Gigi and Mortanius then. And Ludwig's.
Let's see. Show us.
Show us what?
Your character.
Are you seeing it? Oh, you are, yeah. Picture in picture. Yeah, a lot of stuff left, bro.
Zoom out. Where's the fuzz map?
Huh?
Where's the fuzz map?
I still have to add all the stuff, bro. There's no fuzz map, nothing right now.
You're texturing and substance?
Just doing basic texturing right now. Setting up everything.
Where are you texturing?
Huh?
Where are you texturing?
Bro, why is
Where are you
voice cracking up
texturing,
every
Nino?
time?
Answer now.
Is it on my end?
Right click on me, bump up the volume.
Hold up. Let me rejoin. Give me a sec.
Nino is escaping the conversation.
I found that. Okay.
What okay?
Yeah, although I have to bounce in like 10-15 minutes, but I am here for some time.
So where are you texturing?
In substance.
Substantially.
Uninstall
Huh?
it. Burn it.
Burn it.
Bro, I haven't tried Mama Set texturing yet. I have to look into it.
That's the problem, isn't
Don't
it?
look into it. Just do it.
At some point, yeah.
Do it.
Bro, yeah, like I will, but no one is using Mama Set for texturing yet. Like, at least not that I know of. If any
Be the
other
guy
people are
that's
working.
changing the industry. Oh fuck, it's not matching.
I mean, I see all the advantages. Like, there's no disadvantage at all, and especially after the new release. But
But
yeah, I mean,
George got
was
exactly the same. Exactly the same.
was that Indian?
The same accent deviation for the word, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, substance.
Substantiae.
Is it the same frame? This is
Substance.
crazy.
Or the way Spanish people say it, substance. Substance pinter.
Oh, dude, I disconnected and then I forgot to share my screen. You guys wanted to look? Take a
No.
look. Okay.
Is there more to see? Have you finished anything else but what you're having?
Oh no, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Well, fucking finish it this year.
Yeah, trying, bro. I'm trying
Come
my
on,
best.
finishing that should take you a day from where you are. What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Bro, it's just exhausting after freelance and stuff, bro.
Oh, bro, shut up.
You're gonna complain, Neil, I had a 3-hour commute every day and I was still able to stream.
I used to have 3 jobs at some point, so what the fuck are you complaining about?
It's like yours, just a day of work.
When I went to school, I walked
Shut up, Mo.
uphill
You didn't go to
downhill. Listen, nobody went to school more than I did. Okay, I get to make that joke.
That's not wrong.
Does a NIM have like an engineering degree or something?
I think
No.
them.
No.
I haven't finished my university. I gave up in the 3rd year because I realized that I don't want to be a fucking programmer.
It's programming, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
I finished my programming, even though I didn't want to be.
I was like, nah,
And then
not gonna do that shit.
And then Mod also has other
45 other
not-
degrees, yes.
yeah, 45 other degrees, right?
Do you have a degree as a cook?
That's the only one, right? I would love to get it. I'd love to get the chef.
You don't have that? Okay. Do you have a degree as a gardener? Also not. Okay. You have a degree as web designer.
Listen, they said 45, not all of them.
Oh,
What?
not web
Yes, I
design.
do. Yeah.
Okay,
I
you
have
web designer. I have that one too.
design. That's funny and sad at the same time. When I graduated from the Art Institute, and people were, because back then it was like you have to have your own website, not like your stuff on a portfolio page.
Oh yeah, but like an intro.
Yeah. And so people were contacting me not for my 3D stuff, but to make websites. I'm like, this is bullshit. I don't want to do it.
Guys, how many of you had a Wix website at some point?
What?
No, none. I
Wix-
did my own website.
A Wix website,
I
WIX.
have my own
like Wix.
I
website
don't know
too.
what that is.
You guys don't know Wix, bro?
I don't know what that
Not
is.
Vix, Wix, bro.
That's what I said, Wix.
I don't know.
Wix?
Neither Vix or Wix. I don't know either.
Oh, the only thing I know is Winx. It's just something completely else.
Crazy,
Nim,
you guys don't
Wix
know about
is one
Wix.
of those template websites where you like drag and drop your shit
Yeah.
and it.
Mm.
Oh, like a WordPress.
It's not.
Yeah, like WordPress.
Yeah.
WordPress.
But like
A little
cheaper
less
version
complicated.
of cheaper version of WordPress.
No.
Yeah, back in the day it was
Hello,
a
Adam.
lot of people used to use
Yes,
it.
that's Morty that you're here.
Yo, Adam. What's good, bro?
Also, do I hear our boy Morty?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he has reached streaming on Discord. So on Twitch pretty soon. Almost there.
He
Almost.
just needs
what
to
she
get a
said.
webcam.
I need to plug it.
You need
He
to-
just needs to plug his webcam.
It's like mine, just a day of work.
Andrea made me talk to the non-existent webcam to my right, and I'm like, fuck my life.
Tell me the story of that. How did that happen?
No, just replying to Andrea, and then I looked at the camera that is not there to my right, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, holy
Do you have the
shit!
camera on your right, at your new place, like at your place?
No, I
right
don't
now?
have it plugged in. It's just sitting on my desk, unplugged, to my right.
What time is it for you though? 9 p.m.
Right now it is 9 p.m.
Yeah,
What time is it for you? Is it like
10:30.
10:13? I was about to say like with minutes, because India is the only place in the world where they accurately measure.
They're actually
Yeah, it's
crazy.
10:30 p.m. for me.
You're right.
And you wonder why those trains work the way they do.
Trains.
Yeah.
What?
When you have like all these fucking time zones. How are you guys like the reason why, you know, the GMT time was invented and the standardization of time appeared was because of trains. They had issues, you know, with counting the hours.
Oh, really? I did not know.
So it happened.
Makes sense now that I think about it though.
The version with GeoNodes. Nice.
It was the farmers for the crops.
No, it was not.
No, that's daylight savings, bro. That's because France was burning through they had an oil crisis. They were burning through their lanterns. And Benjamin Franklin was like, why don't you change the clock? And that way, by the time it gets dark, everybody would have been done with their work. So you don't have to use your lanterns as much. And France was like, brilliant! And they did it. And it worked. But we don't have lanterns anymore. So everybody should cut it out. It's stupid.
I mean, tomorrow is changing in Romania. Tomorrow 4 a.m. it's gonna be 3.
Nah.
If it's so, that will be for all of Europe, right?
No, yeah, that's the problem. Like some of the countries go with the daylight saving, some don't, and most of them are changing at different fucking times. It's so
UAE
stupid.
doesn't do it.
Or different days when the change happens. So it's so fucking confusing because sometimes, you know, I calculate, you know, to someone in Germany, I'm, you know, 1 hour away now. Tomorrow I
You're
might
1
be
hour
at
away
2.
from me. Yeah. You're gonna
Tomorrow
be
it
2
might
for
be
me
2
today.
if, you know, it's like, but only with some of the countries, right? Some of them actually change also. I mean, normal.
You like Lebanese hour, Adam?
Lebanese hours, shit.
I think a lot of people like that.
Yeah. It was exhausting.
What's a Lebanese hour?
Oh, you missed out.
when DG and I go into Habibi mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I think I have an idea now.
I shall smack you with 1,000 null halal kebabs.
I will heat something up. I will be right back.
I
I'm really getting hungry.
Is that the help desk that we're hearing in the background, Neil?
Huh?
In the background.
Oh no, it's the family. They're talking. You guys
It's the
can hear
help-
them? I
it's
thought.
the-
Yes.
I can hear it. It's
Do you
the
have-
help
Oh.
desk.
Do you have family?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself in that case.
He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go
I wanna
subscribe to
understand,
him.
man. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
let's go.
Oh no. Yeah, that I know, but like it might be disturbing. So
Might be.
bro, this Halloween pack for Discord is weird.
Go in streamer mode. Actually, start streaming.
To be honest, I just need one that I can UV in and I can place it elsewhere, but I just want them already ready for the ambient occlusion. Let's get big down.
Nim, I tried streaming on YouTube, but it didn't work. I don't know why.
I mean, I got sick of Indians. Oh.
Bro,
What the fuck did not work? Exactly. It's super easy. It's
it's
easier
super
than
easy, exactly. Like just copy the stupid stream key and all that shit, but it still didn't work. I don't know if it's
Streamlabs
something
can
to do
connect
with my
directly. You don't
Streamlabs.
even need stream key. You just log in with fucking YouTube.
YouTube? I did that too. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to check.
Man, did I sleep like shit last night? I had some acid reflux.
Do you sleep really late?
No, I didn't go that late.
What time do you sleep usually?
Around 1.
Yeah, probably start sleeping earlier than that.
Why do you want me to sleep at 10?
And what time do you wake up?
Around 10.
Okay, that I think that shouldn't be a problem then, because I think you're getting enough sleep. Usually, I at some point I faced this problem too, like acid reflux, and my doctor told me to get adequate sleep. But this was like super
Or
early,
maybe
and
stop eating shit.
yeah, that's more likely in your case, Digi. In case if you eat a lot of junk food, might be the case.
I don't. Just the Fridays.
Burgers and fries on Fridays,
Mm-hmm.
the huge.
Mm-hmm.
Probably stop that for a week or two.
Fuck off. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Acid reflux said the same thing.
Well, that's the thing. I had acid reflux and I actually ate quite healthy, so
Health are with Henif.
yeah, I mean this is good enough.
He has a video on
Maybe.
YouTube explaining more. Guys. Go and subscribe.
Maybe because of stress. Oh, that's the thing. I'm not working. I don't have even like the slightest bit of stress at the moment.
Except the fact that you're gonna be jobless once they stop paying you.
And then I will
Wait,
get
what?
money from the government.
You're not working anymore, Digi?
No,
You left the VFX company?
no.
Was sent home by the PFX company.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Are you working with them or not?
I'm
No,
not.
bro. Got fired. Think I'm joking or what?
Health guru in it, bro. Yeah, dude, health is really important. Like,
Is that now?
You
I've
didn't know
had
him?
my share of health problems.
You did?
Yeah, like
Except mental?
this acid reflux thing. I took medication for like 3 months. That's when it got settled. But it was really long time ago, like probably 10 years ago, when I used to stay up like all night and do 3D and stuff because I was learning.
You used to stay all night and do 3D?
Yeah,
Since when?
like before I started working back in like this is like in 2011-12 is what I'm talking about. Not anymore, bro. Like those days are gone when
When
I
you
could
used to do
stay
3D,
up.
yes, I know.
Yeah, Nim, shut up.
Is that Biden? Yes. It's Biden.
What's the story with company ditching my ass? Well,
Is that Biden? Who the fuck said that?
What's up on YouTube?
well, the thing that I was really good at, modeling and texturing, they didn't really do that a lot anymore because a lot of projects dropped and we didn't have enough work. So that's why they decided to let me go because I wasn't good enough in the other stuff that I was doing.
Listen, your takeaway. Did you learn a good amount of Unreal there while you were there?
Yeah,
Well, it's a good takeaway then.
I guess.
Also, if you didn't learn enough Unreal, Daniel has some videos on YouTube that you can watch. Very good videos.
Nim,
Go and like and subscribe.
so generous, bro. Thanks for the plug, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I learned some After Effects too.
Yeah, but you have to say it with your correct accent. Okay, don't.
But the
Who,
thing,
me?
Yeah,
the
you
thing
can say
that,
that.
but the thing that really bothered me is how they were like. I mean, there were never any big problems, and all of a sudden, like performance talk, this and that, and then like, okay, you don't even need to come anymore. It was like, oh,
What's going on?
just like that, huh? So just
So,
like working 1.5 years with you guys, no problems. At least as far as I knew, no problems. And then they were like, "Okay, we're gonna let you go. It's not enough work for you anymore, so you don't even need to come anymore." It's like, oh, okay.
hold up. So, like, one day you were working and the next day you weren't? That's how it
Yeah,
happened?
yeah. That's literally how it went. Yeah.
Very professional. Oh, well.
And they actually told me to go. Maybe I should apply for Larian Studios. Yeah. If you want to make me angry, that's how you get me angry.
What are they? Is Larian working on some hard surface Baldur's Gate 3, 4?
No, they're not. Why would I be angered of that? Because I fucking despise that studio. But you already know that story. I'm not gonna get into that again.
What's the name of your company, Space Squid? If you can talk about it.
Your company fired literally 1,000 VFX workers in a year to about 50 left next month.
Yeah, all of
1,000? Are
these
you sure
guys.
about that number?
DNEG? Yeah, I guessed it.
Damn, what's up?
DNEC, oh, Andrew
Yeah,
Hobson is working there. I think.
I guessed it in my mind. Because that many VFX workers, like only these 2, 3 big companies, they have that kind of numbers.
The story of why? Well, I just don't like that company. In fact, I just don't like the gaming companies in Belgium to begin with. A lot of talk and a very not enough. They can talk the talk. Let's say it like that. But they definitely cannot walk it.
What do you mean? It was the most successful year in the history of Belgian game industry.
Yeah, because of one company.
You need more. One is not enough. No.
No.
Why don't you move out, Digi?
Really, Hinio?
What? Like, I'm just asking, bro.
I've been wanting to leave Belgium for like 3 years already.
Companies don't care about employees, just how it's always gonna be.
But Berlin freaking broke the bank with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Good for them, I guess. Since they let me go like that, they still had to pay like severance pay for 2 months. So I'm still getting paid till like the end of next month. So it's like paid vacation. Is it because of the art test? No, that's something completely else.
Art test and Digi go a long way.
Yeah, we're not going into that.
That's a story. That's a
Yeah,
story
I'm not-
for another stream.
Yeah. I don't even know what Valerian is, Adam, other than that movie. I can't leave this.
You went to school for that? To be in the gaming industry?
Who's gaming in
And
this stream?
how did that work for you? Mozart, going to school for getting into the gaming industry. Tell us your
Did it work?
experience.
Oh, Larian. Oh, okay, not Valerian.
Mozart, I'll tell you, you won't be alone.
Mozart be like, yeah, I went to Noman and I'm at Naughty Dog right now.
For the Artists of Houston, we had people going into the gaming industry. And then the Artists of Houston was like, no, we need to change that success and just make it medical industry and oil or gas. Because I had a couple of people I know that were just a couple of months ahead of me. They got their internship at Timegate. One of them went on to make Warhammer games, and the other one went into Naughty Dog, funny enough. And I was like, yes, I can follow that path. I went in and it's, no, you're going to Herman Memorial. Like, shut the fuck up. You'll make hearts and veins for a living. No, thank you.
No, he cannot. Shut the fuck
What
up.
do you want me to read in an Indian accent? I'm eating. Mozart, in 1 year, you'll learn nothing, my friend. No matter what school you go to.
Am I the only one who gets slightly triggered when he hears about 3D schools and how people are, scammed?
I get
Yeah.
triggered, but I suppress it.
You guys might get a heart attack if you guys come to India and see the 3D schools here.
Bro, we don't talk about India. We know. At least
Yeah.
when it comes to India, you know to
Fucking-
expect fucking scamming.
Fucking snooze fest over here.
Snooze fest. Everybody has a tutorial on Blender on donuts.
Is the Indian guy streaming too? I am a professional streamer, yes.
It's a professional.
I was talking about Morty. Calm down.
Shut up. That was. Shut up. That was for me, right?
No. It was funny.
Yeah, it was for me, Mozart. Say yes.
It was for Morty. Calm down. But you should be
I'm
proud.
gonna-
That means your accent is not strong enough.
Why should I be? What?
You should be upset that people don't know your YouTube channel. It's a different story. So guys, if you like, go and check. He has like nice tutorials about everything.
I've been thinking to make reels on Instagram, by the way.
There you
But I
go.
don't know when I'm gonna actually make them. That's a different story. But
Make
I've been
reels
feeling
on
like making
Instagram,
some stuff.
sir. Show
Indian
people
guy,
how it's
what's your
done.
name on Twitch?
Which Indian guy? Which one of us?
Shit. Hey, Mozart. It's just me who is Indian. No one else is Indian. Okay. Everyone
You're
else,
lying.
all of them are just over exaggerating Indian accent.
What are you talking about, sir?
Shut your face, you're lying.
See how they overdo it.
How do they all do it? I do
Me
it
on the
exactly
other
like you
hand-
do it.
Me on
Overdo
the
it.
other hand,
hand,
natural.
Natural
Natural.
Indian.
These guys,
These
keep
guys
trying,
are
guys.
just
No
dicks.
worries. Keep trying. Yeah, that's me. Hold up.
Guav Verna. That was his name, right?
Who?
Guarav Verna. That's
Gaurav Verma, bro, not Verna.
Gora
Verna
Verma,
is a-
bro.
What I told you several times, it's Verna.
Gora Verna.
But there is only one pro at the Indian accent, and that's me.
No, you're losing your Indian accent and you can't, you're not accepting it.
You're not accepting it that you don't have a good Indian accent. You're just exaggerating.
I have
the
a very good Indian
which
accent to
is
the point that
really
the guy
far
thought
away
I was
from the
Indian.
accent. You
That
have to
is
watch
not
Indian
far.
videos to get that Indian accent.
You know, I live with a lot of Indians here, right?
But you're not an Indian, so yeah,
Not yet.
you don't have that accent. It's
I
just
handle more
over-exaggerated.
spices than you do. Got you.
I don't think your stomach agrees to that, Morty.
No what?
I don't think your stomach agrees with that, with what you just said.
My spices?
Yeah.
My stomach can shut it.
Okay.
Your stomach is gonna shut you one day.
I know that.
Already has some point.
I did. I told you. I got a colonoscopy 2 weeks ago because of it.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, Nim. So it's a minor case of Crohn's,
Hmm.
which falls under the autoimmune umbrella. That was the
Wow.
result.
They
And
have
so
Crohn's disease.
no, so he said it's so minor that it doesn't qualify for treatment, but because I have psoriatic arthritis and HS, they all fall
hard
under the same.
surface?
They all fall under the same umbrella of treatment medications, So he gave me a list of the ones that will cure the Crohn's
It's not
while
gonna cure
taking care of the
anything.
other
It's
stuff,
gonna just improve your
or
life. It's
or
not.
stop it. Maybe stop it
No,
though.
it's gonna slow down the process, bro. There is no stopping. It's an autoimmune disease.
Ranjit,
It
let
won't
it.
stop the Crohn's from like getting
No,
bigger.
no, any fucking autoimmune disease, it's like forever progressing. That's my problem.
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys.
But you can slow it down a lot, right? And especially because you know, it started for you at this age. I have 30 years to live with it. Don't worry.
Bro, I think my arthritis started at
Um,
23.
And you're probably gonna get some that stem biotic fucking treatment, whatever, eventually, and you'll sort it out. It's gonna be fine.
I hope so.
Stem cell replacement or something?
No, there's like these stem cells that are triggered to go to the immune system and tell it to calm the fuck down. And there's like multiple different variations of those, and some might work, some might not. There are some risks involved also, but it's the best option if you wanna, live with autoimmune diseases.
How do you what's the process like for those stem cells
Yes, I'm a
replacement?
fucking doctor. It's
I
no
was about to
replacement,
say.
motherfucker.
I thought you might have some idea, so
I'm not. There's the treatment, right? It's called biotic fucking treatment or whatever. I don't know exactly how it
okay.
translates into English.
Yeah,
Wait, you
because
said biotic something?
Yeah.
That's what my doctor was saying. He's
Yeah,
like,
that's the most common thing that you're gonna get for autoimmune disease.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
yeah, because
be
my
aware
mom,
that you need to be on check for a while every time you try one of them, because there's like 5 big branches of these treatments.
Yeah.
And the first was invented in like 70s. Um, the older it is, the crappier it is, because it's targeting a higher spectrum of antibodies. So, you might get, for example, cold all the fucking time. Right? Like, get a fucking flu
Mhm.
and shit.
Me get cold. Oh, get the cold, not get cold.
Yeah, get the cold. Or you can get a pneumonia and die, right? No matter what they do.
Oh, great.
so it's
So there
not
are, yeah,
guaranteed.
there is no guarantee, but you can have like very bad reactions to the treatment.
Yeah, because my mom, even she has this autoimmune disease, so I was thinking,
But if she has an autoimmune disease, that's why they develop so many branches of this treatment. So in case one doesn't work, because it's depending on person to person, right? So you're probably going to end up going and try like 2 or 3 of them before they actually settle up on one that you actually feel good with it.
yeah, but in her case, like hers was really worse because the immune system attacked the spine and she lost all the sensations below the chest. So
What is your mom
it's
having?
it's it's called a variation of GBS. Full form is Guillain-Barre syndrome. So she cannot feel anything below the chest area.
No, but I mean, she went to doctors, right?
Yeah, like this happened to her in 2015, and yeah, she's been like that since then. She cannot feel anything below the chest.
I think you should guys see some doctors.
We we tried a lot of stuff, but
Maybe outside of India.
outside of India is a bit difficult, especially in her case, like mobility is a challenge.
I mean, well, if you want, you can do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If
we've
you
never
actually want
researched.
it can be done. Even
I
if
agree.
even if you have like a fully paralyzed patient, you can figure ways to reach some
Oh
other
yeah,
countries.
like in fact, it's much better outside of India. Like everything is really advanced, but yeah, I have to see. So yeah, I did read about this. Like in her case, somewhere I read about it, and they said the same thing, like stem cell replacement. I guess I don't know.
Not
I don't remember
replacement,
the
no,
exact.
bro. There's like targeted, like they take stem cells and they make them to target the immune system, and they
Yeah,
make stuff like they change stuff in terms of what the immune system should attack or not.
yeah. So that's what got me curious if any of you guys knew about the process. So I was just asking about that.
It's called biologic therapy. You can do some research.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it, bro. She's on bed rest right now, but at some point, once she feels a bit better, I was thinking to do something about it. So yeah, let's
Apparently,
see.
there is a new fucking biological treatment released this year. See what this shit is.
All this shit is really expensive though, bro. And especially if I think about going out of India, it's super expensive.
I haven't read about my problems in a long time. Now I opened up like the first site, the new treatment in 2024.
Do you take any kind of steroids, Nim?
I don't take it. I have like an anti-inflammatory, which is Declotard, and also
Okay.
painkiller. That's about it. I had my
Yeah,
shit
painkiller is.
of problems, but it's not like my disease is already long past, you know, being
Fixing.
bearable or fixing it.
Yeah. My mom is almost in the same stage, I guess. But yeah, we can try.
But you can
There's
you
always
can
hope.
manage the pain, shit like that. That can be better.
Yeah.
I had a very bad reaction when I tried biological therapy. Like the first dose that they made, I had like a full fucking break of my immune system, and that was that kind of scared me to try the other ones. Given that I've read a lot about the risks also, you can get a lot of fucking complications. But the
Yeah.
newer ones, like, because in Romania it's also, especially when I was younger in Romania, I could not find the latest thing, right? Or they had only the 70s and 80s treatments available for people here that was supported, by the health insurance. Those are not that great, but the newer ones are way more targeted, way more refined.
Yeah, Nim, about the targeting is I wanted to tell you. So my doctor was like, there's the anti-TNF and and I couldn't read it on his handwriting, but I'm taking it to the rheumatologist on Sunday. It's like anti-IL-3 or IL-2 or something like that.
Those are the fucking
So the medications are like
biological.
Humira or Stelara, yeah,
That's
or
the biological therapy. You're gonna get
so
shots your whole life.
yeah. So those treatments are good for the intestine because like also autoimmune shit hurts your intestines. And
Oh, look, it's my cocky friend. I'll enjoy Hogwarts
oh
Legacy and remember a
shit,
name. Are you
it's
enjoying Hogwarts?
Armenia's favorite son.
Mhm. Nemo.
Alright, guys, I gotta go. I'll see you guys
Go,
around.
Where are you
go,
going?
Satan.
Bye.
Time for sleep. Have a
Have
good
a
one,
good
Time
guys.
for
night.
sleep.
Take care.
Oh, good night, Hanil.
Yo. See you guys.
Yo,
Have a
bye,
good one.
bro.
Bye.
Ask your doctor about this, George. Let me send you the link. Apparently, there's a new treatment for our kind of diseases. Because, in general, the Crohn disease, it's on the same level as the AS. exactly the same treatment. You know, my ex was doctor specialized exactly in that shit, in the
Oh,
Crohn disease. You know, when I was with that girl that was doctor,
yeah.
that was
I didn't know what she
her.
did though.
She was doing studies for Crohn disease. And the treatment for that, like for everything that we're treating there, was also for AS. It was the same treatment. It's apparently the same. Like it's very common, for example, for people with AS to develop Crohn.
Yeah, that's what my doctor was saying, bro. Is that it's autoimmune is an umbrella that has a lot of shit in it. So my big boy is the psoriatic arthritis, and then there's HS. Now Crohn's is part of the autoimmune stuff. So that's why the rheumatologist, gastroenterologist, and the dermatologist have to all agree on which um, medication exactly I would take, and then they all three would file with the insurance. So I for the
Mhm.
approval for my medication.
This link that I sent you looks like quite promising because they have like very low disease activity, and 3 in 10 patients complete inactivity of the disease.
Oh, 1 second.
Actually, interesting. Well, I'll see it in Romania in 45 years. Covered. I mean, you can get it in Romania, but like the price, it's obscene. But if you want it to be covered by the health insurance, you have to wait. You know, there was this girl that was having like social media accounts posting in all kind of weird ways, and her dad found out, and he made account also on all the social media, and he was copying her poses. You know the guy? It was
I've
famous
heard
like a
about
few
it.
years ago. Now apparently he has like twice as much followers as her.
Oh yeah. I
Nice.
Oh, it's that time already.
time of what?
To raid. Go eat.
What you gonna need, DG?
Your ass.
God damn! I'll go wash.
Who was asking me if I ever sculpted with the mouse? I did. Tablets were not a thing. Forever. Oh my god, it's a raid from DG. What a surprise.
Oh shit!
Who would have thought? Welcome Raiders. Saying a raider from Digital. Which is
Wild Peaks is a raider saying welcome raiders.
she's welcoming herself. What device am I using for sculpting? A Wacom into a tablet. Which is this. And a pen.
Same, but I have the newer one.
How often do I change the names? I think last time I changed the name like 4 years ago on stream because
It
I was
depends on the
curious.
pen.
I was curious if I actually have the name. The old ones are like indestructible. You would rather get this scratched rather than destroying the nibs. Like unless you get the nib so small that it's gonna start touching, you know, it doesn't matter. Like if the nib will get too low and you're gonna start touching the surface with the actual pen,
And what? He's like
then it's gonna be a problem.
check him
Otherwise,
out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
since when I'm sculpting, since sculpting exists, literally. I was there when ZBrush went from 2.5D to 3D. I have a pen, but no pineapple pen. I don't get this joke, although. Hi.
Sub dog. Nimi don't know the song. I have a pen. I have pineapple.
No,
Pen pineapple apple pen.
I'm not. I'm not on TikTok. Sorry.
It's way before TikTok, bro. So, it is YouTube, Facebook era shit.
Don't know. Doesn't sound familiar to me. I used to know that meme.
I learned it from you. Oh,
What meme? Maybe I know the meme, but not the song. Was the ad with that song? Hold on. Find it. Find it, Wildpix, and show me. I'm actually fucking curious. Is this? I don't know what the fuck is this. No, find me the meme. Yeah, I don't know this. I really don't. So it was not me.
did you suppress it?
No, this doesn't exist. Like I know a lot of stupid songs and shit. I don't know this one. Now I don't wanna listen to it either because I know I'm gonna get a fucking earworm.
Oh my! It is the earworm. It is it is made to be an earworm.
Ludwig's, are you still around here? I mean, this applies to all my students, but Ludwig's especially. Get brain rot from that video. Yeah, I have plenty of that kind of brain rot. A lot of stupid songs and Indian songs and whatnot. No,
That's me, Nim. Not just Ludwig's.
that's what I said. Like I can go with like pretty much everyone in the mentorship with this.
Life. I mean, I told you the stories of.
Actually, let me post it in the mentorship. I'll even pin it there.
got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
We work too much. We work too much. Rotate around. Form 3x4 also. Exactly. Look at that.
Confusing. It's confusing.
That forehead.
Oh my god.
That's what's happening when you work from a single view.
I swear I was really, but I didn't do this. Oh my god. God, this
Brainiacs.
is like Jesus Christ. What is even how do I even
How do you even exactly?
like what? What is oh my god. Wait, hold on. How? Yeah, damn.
Oh, Georgie boy.
It's something along these lines, right?
No, you tell me.
Uh,
You want me to sculpt it for you?
I mean, I'll watch you, but
I already showed you how to sculpt. Paid attention.
it is in the video. But I swear I got so thrown off because I went from those big portions of the guy.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter from what you went for this. You could have went from a dick. It doesn't matter. As long as you're paying attention to your silhouettes and volumes. That's the whole point.
Why in your brain you look at the stuff and you're like, I get it, dude. This won't be as hard as the first time, and then you you put your your hand to sculpt, and it's like, bleh. It just vomit comes out of your fingertips.
I mean, that's how it works still. You evolve. Like a Pokemon.
Yes. I've become George Mender. Andre. Andrea's been waiting his whole life to drop that emote.
I actually like this new emote that I got. It's a good emote. Where is it? Oh. I hate what they did with the emotes.
Where is it? Which emote?
Like in Streamlabs, what the fuck? I don't have. Oh, it's in my emotes. Where the fuck are my emotes? Where the fuck do I get the global stuff? I got the yesterday when at the hype train. I cannot find it though. Where the fuck is it? I can't find my emote that I got yesterday. How sad is that? Maybe it's because of Streamlabs.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can find it in.
Look at the Twitch chat.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. This one. Save it now. Raider from Digitalis again. Thank you, Twitch, for recognizing me as the owner of the stream. You know, if I would have that emote Alpi, you know, Ken will call me racist, right?
Which one?
The one that you posted.
Oh,
Is it too late for 30-year-old to become 3D artists?
no.
No. Is it too old for you because you're a dick? Yes.
Yes.
You know, half of the work in the industry, it's about how you behave in society. Why do you always jump at the wrong time? I mean, why are you not in Discord? Yesterday I understood you had to take your nephew. Now why are you not in Discord? That's where you suck. You're pointing like a place on the map or showing a picture.
That's where I
bathroom, or-
suck. And here's where I get sucked.
You need to change your name. Do you think that
Yes, Andre.
will remove your history? And I'll recognize you even if you come with a new account. I'll feel like you're the one annoying prick. You're almost 25. You'll let us know in 5 years. Yes, Andrea, do it. Do it in 5 years. There's so many emotes that I never fucking use. What the hell is this shit? Didn't even knew there are animated global emotes. You knew that? Ludwig's has a cat that does this, and he was complaining that he doesn't have this. That it's on kick.
Yapping. The cat's yapping.
Do your lunch, Odon.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Appetit.
Appetit.
Be right back. Lunchtime. Lunch. It's 9 p.m. Lunch is
10 p.m.
So, you guys bought the brown pants. 1 week left.
Brown pants.
When they all shit themselves. Must be visible
Oh, for the
for
challenge.
the challenge.
No pants needed. Ken will just go free balling. You can't shit your pants if you're not wearing any. You know? Kevin's just gonna shit everywhere.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will turn to religion. All the gods will be invoked. You know, that's a thing that I really hate. I love
Which
you as
one?
much as always. Like, if I never loved you, that statement is still true. You know?
It is, that is true. but you know, we all love Racy. I love Racy.
I mean, I appreciate Racy. Do I love him though? I don't even know how he looks.
That is true. I love Racy's entity. That's the beauty of that statement.
What?
Exactly.
What I if I fall in love with his money and then I won't like his personality
Shit.
or his face, you know? Maybe we'll have well maybe he has all those, you know, facial expression that piss you off.
I believe Racy is a handsome man. Are we still alien? God damn it. Why is this so complicated?
Why do you think?
Well, because people, but like, damn. Also, I'm a
Because
noob.
one thing to make boxes, another thing to sculpt organic.
Hey, I was sculpting organic.
Sort of. You know, a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. Motherfucker. There's a lot of bone structure here, and it's like the female head has that round, like extra bit of protrusion than the male, right? And it's more slope forward. The male is sloped backwards, and then there's that arch next to the eyebrow, which
Hmm.
dips.
I mean, you haven't touched any zygomatic, any orbit, anything.
I haven't touched those because I'm still trying to figure this out.
Like big strokes, bro. Look at me. Look at my screen.
I'm looking.
And go back to that's the beginning. Yeah. The ZBrush would love me. Morty is the first mortal to like you for more than just your looks. Hmm. Interesting. You see what I put first? Like after I go with the overall shape of the face? See this step?
Wait. The stream delay. Yeah.
Well, you have none of that. You haven't
I mean,
put you
I
you
did and
haven't.
I ruined it.
Yeah. Even though I go, crazy,
Mm.
right? Like my structure, goes around the big shapes. I didn't start it with the dildo. What are you talking about?
That dildo, it started in the very beginning. I guess the orbital, but like here, if I go deeper, like I guess we're still like, who cares, right? What I lose, as long as I. That's what I was trying to get, like this one here, right?
You don't understand the structure there. Your anatomy lacks.
Yeah, it does. Like if I make this for like where the skull is, right? The skull that I'm looking at.
To make that.
But this one should be like this.
How could it be like that? Pause for a second. Like when you look at this, don't right? When you look at what you have here, when you break it down, how do you break it? Wouldn't it be like this? The orbicularis area, right? Temporalis. Right? You can see the flatness here. The fact that this is bumped up. Don't you see this? You look at this, and then you look at the distance, right, from this
That one,
to the
the
ear.
one where you said bumped
And
up, right? The one in the forehead.
don't you see this?
That small triangle, I kind of see it. I don't see it as clearly as you drawing the line.
It's very subtle, especially because it's a female. But if you have actual eyebrows on this girl, how would they be? They would be like this. Here, here, and here. Maybe make them with a different color. Okay? They would go straight, one bend, second bend. Now they will end up probably cleaned up and they're gonna look, like this. They're still following that shape. And that's what you see here. Like you also can look at your head from below. And you'll see that the orbit
Oh yeah,
has
below.
this shape,
Shit.
right? This area here. You're not No one is keeping you only on the front left bullshit. Fucking look around, all angles. And always you can measure, compared to what you see on the screen. Like when you look from this distance, right? And you're gonna fucking look at the distance from here to here, and then you look at your distance. Does it seem right? Do you get this fucking shape here?
But
Like
when
the
you
orbit and
when
the
you shift
forehead.
the camera a little bit,
Yeah, each angle has different silhouettes. That's the beauty of organic.
no, I mean like with the measurements with respect to the split view. ZBrush's camera still does weird shit.
No, it doesn't do anything shit. Your head,
Yeah.
it's more backwards.
No, that I get. But like I was trying to measure to this and it's like so different.
No, it's not. If you measure to the line in the center and the line on the outside, it should be literally the same. I
I
mean,
had like this.
yes, the forehead it's rounded, and then you have the orbit, which is more inwards, backwards. Perspective versus ortho in the ZBrush viewport. How many eyes do you have space with? Because if we have more than one, then you should definitely use perspective. That's how it works. How do you look at the world? With one eye? Are you a fucking sniper?
There is no simple answer.
He's streaming, Sam, don't you see?
Don't you see? Don't you see? Fucker.
You're a pirate. Yeah. Getting downloads for free from the internet doesn't make you a pirate, space. Maybe you blocked him. Maybe. You have an eye patch, a hook, and a wooden leg. That doesn't make you a pirate either. Just a bad cosplayer. In case you don't know, this is how a pirate looks like nowadays.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Exactly. They don't drink rum either.
This fucking head. It's hard, bro. I know, you know, and I know that. But it's like I just want to say it's fucking hard.
It will get better, but you need practice. Back again? Why are you back again? Why have you left in the first place? You don't know you should never leave my stream, Billy Bobby?
Yeah.
It's absolutely essential to be here non-fucking stop and talk and type in chat.
Attentive. 100% attentive.
Is it bad that we've never done a scan copy of a face? Yes. Your anatomy sucks, Jay.
Hey, Coral.
Now you got some skills to sculpt organic shapes. Definitely copying a scan is not for that reason. But you definitely could use copying some scans to get a better hold on your anatomy and understanding of shapes. Just saying.
Fucking skull, man.
You give him to copy body scan too? No. If you will manage to make a likeness, then he will have no problem copying a body. You'll do it at some point. Do it. Get through anatomy also a few times. I told you, even at this point, I still go from time to time, check some anatomy to refresh my memory. Especially on the naming, because I have a fucking terrible way of remembering names. Especially if they're not, muscles or bone structures that I very often use. A never-ending process in the end of understanding this shit. Muscle below nose, which the orbicularis, the whole round muscle, the mouth muscle, right to the nose, the alveoli nasali, muscle left to the nose, muscle right to the nose. Scotitan is a rite of passage. Yes, Scotitan has a very, very good course for facial anatomy, especially. It will be Morty's first likeness, Lucy Lawless. Yeah.
Hey, at least the skull is starting to look female.
Is
Ish.
it now? Look at the silhouette
Ish.
on the left. Look at the silhouette on the right. And nothing one within the other. Keep working.
I didn't say it was one-on-one. I said it was looking female-ish. No!
Nice.
God damn it.
It saves at least.
Yeah.
Do you have enough space or some shit? Normally you should not get this kind of crush. Oh, it's because of your animated background, that's why.
No!
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
ZBrush is CPU.
Yeah, because of the animated background, which is mostly CPU.
They'll just put me in long hair, Mort. I'm not famous enough for like. Is this what we're covering, or we're covering like the whole?
Just the tool. Or the ZPR.
Is there's a recovered document? Which
That's
is...
just the image. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's annoying. I don't even know why.
That's what I'm saying.
Exists.
Yeah. I wish I could cheat.
You wish, but you don't. To learn. To
I
see.
know. It's so close. It's not close. What the fuck? Why is it so?
I told you it's your head is backwards. You're not listening.
Use a ruler on the screen. I mean, Nim kind of tells you to use a ruler.
Visually.
It just wants you to eyeball the ruler.
Exactly. You need to train
you,
your
Adam.
eyes to see the volumes and silhouettes and make them happen. And it only comes with practice. There is no. If you cheat, you know, it's. If you put.
You're cheating yourself.
Exactly. Like, sure, you're gonna place an image on top, or you're gonna have, you know, shit like this where you go see through. But then you're gonna have to sculpt a normal face, and what you're gonna do there, what you're gonna put on top, when it's gonna be a generic head that you don't have a reference for. What's the point?
How did you see that it was backwards?
Magic.
No, like what? Like, look, if I look at the distance here and the distance here, I wouldn't know that it's backwards.
Because the distance there at the back, this is smaller than this.
But it's
this
small.
Is bigger than this. Here, it's in a different position from the center. And the face, the whole fucking face, it's angled like this for you compared to this. So I know that this is way too backwards. Bye, Super Janet. Have a good one.
Bye, John. Fuck. Like, seeing him, I did exactly, and the brush is still ass, and I have to go here.
What do you mean it's ass?
I want more brush. So I go here. Hey.
Well, the problem is that you haven't started the scene as I told you with the sphere. That's 20
I
centimeter.
did.
And
Look.
Did you append
40.
that? 14 diameter, and you appended the head.
14 diameter. Hold on.
And your brush is not big enough?
Yeah.
No, it should be.
Bro, I did the 40, right? I did 40 diameter, and I clicked on one of these guys, and I hit import.
And then append.
And then I clicked on the other ones, and I brought in the head, and then I went back to my sphere, right? This boy, and I hit append, and I brought in this boy, which was tiny.
Yes, it was.
And I scaled it up.
Yeah. That's good.
And
your brush should be the correct size. If that sphere is the correct size.
It is 40. Here, I will open Maya.
Look.
I'll show you. I'll show you how I did it. Maybe I didn't hear wrong.
This is my brush size, right? Like the smallest is this size. Right?
Oh, Adam, you will.
The biggest
have, like,
is this.
No idea.
You see, this is my biggest brush.
Your biggest. Show me your big.
That's at what 1000.
I did not get that.
That's the scale from tiny pour-like brush to fucking moving everything. Tracy, thanks for gifting subs to Adam and Murph.
Bro, look. Tell me if I did it incorrectly. This one, right? Like I went this, right? And so this is where the head is.
How big is that sphere? That's my question.
Here, 40. The distance here with the locators is 40. And if I go into Windows.
Okay, so show me.
settings and preferences, preferences, settings, centimeter.
Okay, it's fine. Show me in ZBrush.
ZBrush. I bring in this.
So what's
I
your
run in the sphere.
yeah? What's your brush size when you without whatever the fuck you did before?
Okay, without what I did before.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay.
No, that should not be.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm doing something.
What's your
wrong.
dynamic? What's your dynamic? If you go into preferences, draw,
I don't know what's the
dynamic brush scale.
The default. I don't.
Yeah, yeah, but maybe mine is broken.
Where is it?
Yeah, right there.
Right there. Where?
Draw.
Oh, in draw.
If you go preferences, draw.
1 by default.
1.
Yeah.
Why is mine 0.25?
I don't fucking know. 1 is by default.
See, when I hit 1, it's what you said it should be.
Then that's the problem. Your zebra settings. Which
But I didn't
don't.
touch it.
Well, you did touch something. Did you import it someone else's interface?
My old interface.
Maybe your old interface was touched up at some point.
How do I
You go to preferences and I'll save them.
just hit config?
Config, store config.
Okay. So I did it correctly. It's just the fucking settings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're around 45 minutes. You almost died. Can die from running, man.
Tell that to Marathon.
Can
Who's
die
what's
from-
his name? The guy who ran from
I don't think he had a name. I know the guy, the Greek warrior.
yeah, Greek. He ran straight from like
The marathon fields to Athena.
yeah.
Yes. That's his name.
And so he died because he ran straight and he didn't stop when he got there. He stopped all of a sudden and got a heart attack.
Marathon is the field. What's his name? That fucking knows. If there was one.
I want to see if I cheat how far.
Eidipides. Eidipides.
Oh shit. That's how
Marathon, it's the fucking fields.
it's a distance. From Athens to the marathon fields, right? And they call it a
Mhm.
marathon because it's that distance.
Exactly.
Wow. This is me pushing it forward, Nim, while cheating. So I'm not. What the fuck, man? How did you see it there? That's so wild.
It's also very easy to see when you rotate around that it's not rotating in the same spot, right? Like it's easy to grasp that the features are not in place.
It's not rotating in the same spot.
Yeah, like because the pivot point of your rotation it's the same, right? So when you rotate around, you can see that the back of the head is too backwards. The sides are too wide or shit like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Ludwig. For me, that's the easiest way. Like when you rotate in the viewport, you instantly start to see the misalignment. Eidipides. I never knew they knew his name. Actually.
Can I cross my eyes and put the two images on top of each other and move them?
Yeah.
You know the technique, Nim? I had no idea it was a real thing. Apparently, that's how people who compete in spotting the difference between two pictures do it. They cross their eyes to a point where the images overlap and the differences become like a hologram. And I tried it and it worked, and my mind was.
You never looked at stereograms when you were a kid?
The stereograms as a kid, I never knew how to do them.
Exactly like
Right?
that. Exactly
It's
like
exactly. I
exactly the
know,
same
but
process.
I learned this process like a couple of weeks ago, and I'm on my own. I was like, "This has to work. How does everybody have it, but I don't have?" And then it worked, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And I was like, "Can I use that for sculpting? That would be amazing." But it like your eyes start to water, and you get a fucking migraine.
What's up, Ludwigs? What cooking? Weren't you supposed to send me something? Like a finished Picard or some shit?
A finished Picard. That is true. ZBrush, why are you all the way over there, huh?
Just got home now. Since yesterday. This is the first time you set foot in your house. Anju. Yes. Oh, you had sexy time last night. Got it.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
You mean people to do?
Congratulations. I was gonna make a joke about not being a virgin anymore, but you, goddamn it, you have a kid.
God damn it! Yeah, okay.
Humans can geolocate like bats do if you train enough. There is that blind dude who used, to figure out where he is, and he's riding bike and shit, avoiding cars.
Which one?
There's like this blind dude who got used to, he's using the sound to map
Oh,
up his environment, and he's constantly going like, and he's actually navigating the world.
1 second. 1 second.
Let me see if I can find it quickly. Let's close George. This guy. Whole documentary about him. The motherfucker is riding a bike, bro. That's insane. Hey, Lucas. There are some crazy people out there with crazy, weird skills. And in general, like if you're losing one sense, the other ones become sharper. Daniel Kish, yeah. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I mean, with that Nathan subscribing on my kick. Thanks for the sub, Nathan. I don't know if it's automated or you're actually in chat. He's riding a bike. Probably he cannot ride faster than the sound. Otherwise, it would be fine. Your sense of smell got insane when your chronic ear pain became a thing, so you believe it? So you could smell your wife's farts from the other room, Andrea? That's what I'm saying, Jay. he's not riding faster than the sound, he should be fine. Or no, half the speed of the sound, because I think he needs to get back also the input. Maybe. What's the speed of sound, Jay? Mach 1, yes. So the speed of sound is 343 meters per second on a dry 20-degree environment. So that would be, he needs to travel slower than 171 meter per second. That means what do we have? Um, less than 615 kilometers per hour. I'll say he's fine. He might him even in a Formula One car, I probably can echolocate. Though the sound of the engine might be a problem. Or who knows? What do you want, Satan? But maybe he can use other sounds to echolocate also, not necessarily the one he makes. What if he's actually like Daredevil, where every sound hits surfaces, then he gets like an accurate rendition of the environment. Maybe. We'll never know. But it's still, no matter what, it's crazy how he developed the ability to see without eyes, to map the environment, and so precise.
Back. Instagram instead of Insta Pound.
So Ken, are you still here? There's no streaming, is he? What's your first character? Documentation is done? Absolutely not. Haven't done anything today. I was away in the morning, then I had a call, then I streamed. I made a hit. What's gonna be your first character, Ken?
Oh, his first character for the
Oh my
challenge.
fucking god. George was speaking, no? I think my battery is dying or some shit. What the hell is going on?
Wait, you didn't hear me?
Is my headset that is dying? Oh shit. I might not have a headset anymore. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, Fodpix can hear me.
You can hear Morty, yeah, I know. My headset closed a few times. Now it closed and it was not starting. And then no, it's my headset clearly. And I was like testing the volume and I've seen that it's not moving on battery charger there. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And I was like, 'cause it stopped right after George said be right back, and I thought he's
Oh,
still
the
away.
timing.
Yeah. I thought you're still away, you know. I didn't realize. Then I seen in Discord that you're moving. I was like, weird. Found a stout, Ludwig's. Tastes like iron and vitriol. Nice.
What kind of stout, man? Stop, guys.
Send me a picture here. It's like imperial stout, strong dark ale. That's it.
How you doing, sexy motherfucker?
Time to dip into the challenge funds. No, I keep those. I told you, like once we get to like 2,000, I'll go to the casino and put all on red. Always bet on black. Nah. 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 Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
I swear to God, like I have this page that posts only like inspirational quotes on Facebook, and they're all like this.
That is not inspirational.
I fucking love this shit. You have a yellow caution sign next to your D drive. Does anyone know how to fix it? You just format it. What does this say if you hover the mouse over it? Not saying anything? Should caution you to something. Should be. Also, where? In like Explorer, in disk management, where it is. So if you hover the mouse over that yellow sign, it's not telling you what exactly is the problem? And if you say it's empty and you just formatted it again, go into this management and see if you can see it and what you can do about it. You need to reformat it. Maybe you made it the wrong format.
Ah,
Open the disk manager. How is it called? You have a Windows 11? Like this. This is what you wanna have. Oh, it's gonna take a while for me to open up. Why is this working? So find your disk and sort it out. Exactly what's fucked about it. No, maybe reformat it or whatnot. And if you have a problem, most likely in this manager, it's actually gonna show you. Yeah, they all have the same letter. Like the E drive, it's the L. The G drive is Jill. And all of them are like that to, in case I move drives to a different PC or whatever, I'm gonna put them in the same order. So any references that I have from one drive to another in software and shit is gonna remain there. Because I have, projects and shit that are referencing to files on a different drive. I like my things to always be the same.
I'm not far off. That fucking back of the head is far off. No, I see it now. Motherfucker. How? I pushed everything.
Stop looking at it like that.
I wanted to check where my progress was. I didn't
You know you
move
have a
anything.
split screen button down on the interface there, right?
I forgot I put it there. I'm dumb, bro. Yeah, before yesterday, I was like, where the fuck is the regular mirror? And then I did it, and then I remembered I put mirror and mirror world on top of each other here because they should be next to each other. How did I know it was Ludwig's joining deafened?
He doesn't want to speak with us.
Yeah, he just wants to spy because he's a hoe.
Unmute that fucking headset. Ludwig, talk with us. What the fuck? Not like your kids are screaming or some shit. Is it?
It's working now.
Don't.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
Can actually speak. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
How's it going, Ludwig's?
Getting audio in Discord though.
What?
1 sec.
No audio on Discord. Okay. Sound problems.
There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Are you not done yet?
Shut up.
Yes.
Listen, I'm new to this, okay?
He's new to 3D. Never did it.
Yeah, I mean,
Sculpted a bunch of heads on that jug of yours.
you got a what?
You sculpted a bunch of heads on that jug of yours.
Yeah, man, but they were not like superhuman. They were very stylized.
Yes.
After all, it was silver, right? I couldn't like go heavy and not. What the hell happened to my? Oh, the zebra scratched thing.
Did it crash? No.
I don't
No,
understand
earlier
why
it
you get
crashed.
this fucking crashes. Like,
I don't know. I have ZBrush on. I'm saving on the 990. Maybe because of that. It shouldn't. The 990 is the fastest they have, an M2.
I hope you have a Samsung Magician installed.
What is that?
Is the reason why my drive crashed, because I didn't have it. It's a software from Samsung that constantly checks for firmware updates and shit.
Oh, hold up. I had no idea that thing was a
I
thing.
never had that idea either. You know, I found out after my drive burned because it was an update that rolled on for all the Samsung drives. It was a very known issue.
Samsung Magician.
I think I have a Samsung. It's a Kingston.
It's not magic, it's software. Drive status indicators at a glance. Okay. Download files.
So you wanted the one with the shoes and the body and all of that, right? Then
What?
the Marmoset file.
Yeah. And you can send me the ZTL for the head also. You
All right.
said you have questions about eyes.
Always, man. Always.
Always. Not like you have my previous scout that I did for you.
I do.
So, how does that stand compared to yours?
It looks close.
Is it? We're all
I'll
good.
let you decide that. Maybe I'll get rid of 20 million head.
All right. Oh. Quick launch icon. Who still asked that? A quick launch icon.
Every software
lunch.
that you install.
I hadn't seen that question in forever.
Literally every software is gonna ask you. I'm surprised that my Windows made like a big update and it didn't fuck up anything.
Well,
Which is new.
I should get. Are you on Windows 11?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on 10. I should get 11, right? 10 will
Yes.
stop support in a year, they
Yeah,
said.
there's no point to keep 10 anymore. 11 it's stable. It's basically 10 with a different interface, not much different.
I heard you get better performance in video games on 11.
Yeah, it moves better, way better than 10. Has way more optimization things. I don't know why
And if
people
you
are
have
so afraid of 11. Only
I'm not
problem
afraid of
is
11. I'm always afraid of Windows doing something. You
the
know.
problem is only if you have like an old GPU and you cannot fucking install it because you know.
Windows
Have-
Update, that scares me every time.
Yeah.
You have update on the bottom left, George. And
Update what?
the software and update all and the firmware. You have updates for 2 drives.
Will it? Do I need to restart my computer when it hits it?
No, it's just gonna update.
Your computer will shut down after updating firmware in 20 seconds.
Do it afterwards. But you have a 980, the one that actually died on me.
I have a 980 and a 990.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the SATA 890, 860, sorry, and Wukong killed it because it was it was calling loading times that were like PS5 speed, and
Also,
it shot the 860.
talking about that, go back to Samsung a bit.
Go back to what?
Go back to the Samsung Magician. You press back. Like go back to.
I bought another 860, 870, 990, 980.
Close this this window.
Where do I go back?
I think you just press
Here?
the X there, yeah. Or not.
Ah, but it killed it.
If it works, don't touch it. No, that's not how it works.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Where do you want me to go? Which menu?
To see the fucking where the fuck is it? Like why is like that? Okay, like that. You see
This
that
guy.
thing called there over provisioning? In the menu on the left.
Over provisioning. Yeah.
Click on it. All your drives should have 10% unallocated space. You don't have it either.
Isn't that by default?
No. So when you make your partition, you should left outside
The original partition?
Yeah, you need to leave 10% out. You can make it without ruining the partition, but I suggest you to back up stuff because it might. Like for me, it didn't fail, but it can fail apparently. You have there set OP. Right? If you don't do that,
Why is it only calling for the 980 to do
because no, you see you have the drives up there. So these are the settings only for the 980, but the 990 is the next one. It's the same story, right? You go and look at over provisioning. Apparently,
Why is this guy hotter than this guy, and this guy is on the motherboard? This guy is behind
because
heatsink.
because 990 it's smarter and smaller probably.
You know, but this guy's on the motherboard under
but
the graphics card.
Probably the heatsink on it's better. It's a newer format. Yeah, also based on the flow of your air in your PC. So yeah, you should probably do over provisioning for all your drives. How I found out again about over provisioning, because I didn't know. Partition was the full drive, like every same person would do. My internet was disconnecting for 1 second and then reconnecting instead of 1 gigabytes per second to 100 megabytes per second. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know, went on the internet and found out. Apparently, you need to have over provisioning on all your drives.
All of them, not just the one that has
all
C.
SSDs, yeah. It also helps with the life of the drive, right? Because it's using it like a buffer or whatever.
Even for an M2 then.
Especially for an M2.
Maybe I should do this thing.
Yeah, so the more you learn, right? Random shit that never was a thing before with normal drives.
Yeah.
Because they had buffer on them, all the HDDs, they had 32 megabytes of buffer. So yeah.
But these guys
You
are not Samsung, so
yeah, you can still do the over provisioning if there is SSDs and there are no Samsung straight from this management. But you definitely need to make sure that you back up your data.
No. I only have one disk currently.
I mean, for me, it worked without backing up anything. Right? Like I was able to do the over provisioning. I was also cocky because I had backup. Yeah.
Oh, man, how am I gonna back up?
Back up the important stuff and then you pray.
Well,
It's only a problem if the disk gets full, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. When the disk gets closer to full, you're starting getting weird shit.
Yeah, it is a bit. It's over halfway now. That's not good.
Halfway, huh?
10 teras later.
These are my drives. Halfway. And
nothing.
And I actually did a lot of cleaning. For the over provisioning, I did a lot of cleaning and I'm still there.
We know what to buy them for Christmas. More drives.
I know. I mean, no, I'm lying. I still have space for 2 M2 drives. I'm good.
How? External ones?
How what?
I have 3 M2s on my system. You have more? You can
I
put
have
more than
a
3
single
M2s?
M2 drive. The rest are normal SSDs.
Oh, I have 3 M2s.
Yeah, but not rich like you, George.
I think there's 4 slots in mine.
I did them over time.
I had 2 M2s, but one died. Can you get my opinion on the concepts you have so far? Or can I just tag me in Discord? Post in Discord there. I'll, before we actually start the challenge, I'll reply to everyone based on the concepts, if they're good or not. Like they're gonna have to pick up one for the first month, and I'm gonna give a reply to say if it's good or not. Anyway. This guy looks like one of your neighbors. Apparently everybody knows this guy. DG said he knows him. You say you know him. I said that he kind of looks like an Irish friend of mine that lives in Belgium. Does he look like your neighbor still? Yes, Racy, I need space. I'm might actually go and fucking build some crazy external rig server, some shit. Apparently, 30 tera. 30 tera is not enough.
Yeah. You can do like the what do you call those? The backup externals that you set them up.
NAS.
Yeah, they're so expensive.
They're not
Mini
that
has
expensive,
one.
actually.
Be alright now, actually.
They're not that expensive. Let's see.
Like that, I do want to set up some of that.
He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Ready to organize that? You can literally buy like pre-made stuff, like 1,000 euros. And then you just buy drives. Hello, Nefele.
Hi, Nefeli!
Synology or HDDs, 2M2s. 1K euros. And it comes with those 4 HDDs. No M2s.
I was watching you today, Nefeli. But I was here working.
Can only offer 970 or 980 Pros. I'll take 2 of those. Thank you. I'll make sure that I update the fucking firmware this time. Crazy. Crazy how that died. You were also lurking. I was also lurking. Everyone was lurking.
Man, my emotes don't load fast enough now.
I used it also for a long time, Alpi, but at some point it just crashed. And I'm the kind of person that updates firmware BIOS and shit like that, right? I don't let them for too long.
I haven't updated my BIOS.
And but I really didn't know that there is a fucking specific software for Samsung drives that can actually keep track on that. I never knew that you actually need, because for old HDDs, and I'm an old fucking bastard. Right?
Yeah, we
care
didn't
about-
have that.
We didn't care about firmware updates and shit. It was not a thing. But that shows how much things got complicated when it comes to PCs. Like even installing a new PC nowadays, it's way, way more complicated than before.
Ah,
Yeah? Huh? What?
I touched that wheel on the pad and it zoomed in.
Yeah, turn that shit off, man.
Yeah. Nothing here on my tablet works. Like, everything is disabled.
I think I had it off, but after the update, they like turned all back on.
Like if they would make a tablet without any buttons, I'll be the first one to actually buy it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Funny shit, I don't get. They're so annoying to press also. Like if you and I know people who are actually used, to have Control Shift Alt, on it and shit like that.
Like that. I really wanted it to be good,
It's-
but nah.
You don't. First and foremost, they're like blended with the surface, right? They're not out at all. So
Yeah.
like you figuring out which is which without looking, it's almost impossible because you don't have the ability to feel the buttons.
Kind of hard to press on mine as well.
Yeah,
You have to,
they're
like,
super
push hard.
fucking annoying to press. You have to be perfectly perpendicular.
Mm.
Wacom 1M is without display. And without buttons. Yeah, but that's bamboo.
Bamboo at work. In the back pocket.
I don't like the pen on that one, to be honest.
It's fine for I only use it for like 10 minutes at a time or something at work. So.
I mean, yes. We know you don't like ZBrush.
Me.
But motherfucker, this tablet got a few hours of work into it. I'll get pissed with a bad pen. Actually, I think if I would switch from this Wacom, the pen would be the thing that I'll miss. Like I'm going to the other PC where John is working, and I have a Huion there.
Mm.
That fucking pen, like I don't know, this pen has maybe 70 grams. Something like that. It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I think we have the same one, don't we?
And
Is it Intuos
Wacom
5?
Intuos. I don't know what version is the old one.
I think it says on the back.
Before they ruin it.
PTH 450K.
651. It's my PTH 651.
Oh, well, yours is newer then, I guess. It's Intuos 5 Touch, small.
Yeah. Small. You have small.
Yeah.
Mine is medium.
I don't need medium, I find it.
I love if you take this conversation out of context, it's amazing.
But the other pen is like, let's say this is 70 grams, right? The other pen is like 5 grams. Like I can barely feel it in my hand. And that fucking tablet has 8,000 levels of pressure. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Like I'm not used to the pressure of the tablet at all. And it's like when I'm pressing, it just, like there, clay build up with intensity 4. I'm not gonna lie, it's like this for me. This is how I sculpt there with intensity 4.
On the Huyo.
Yeah, on the Huion. So when I go there and I show John something, I go 1, and even that feels like too much. It's
Turn it down in the settings, can't you?
Probably yes. I haven't checked, but by default, because it has such a big range of
Yeah.
of pressure, it's insanely annoying. I was kidding, Racy. What the hell, man? Don't do that. You're not. But the problem is, Racy, you're gonna send them from America, and I'm gonna go to the postal office if they come to the postal office, right? And then I'm gonna have to, and then I'm gonna have to pay also taxes for TVA, right? The VAT, what the fuck is called in English?
Are they gonna charge you VAT for it?
Hmm?
Not just a pickup fee?
If it comes from outside the Europe Union, it's you have to pay taxes. You have to pay the VAT. So it's instantly
Can't be that bad.
19%. You have minions in European Union. It's fine, Racy. Come on. Thank you a lot. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate the whole support. But no, I'll buy myself some drives when I'll need it. Really. In Greece, it's 20%. Yeah, the VAT for countries varies, right? In between, I think the lowest in Europe is like 16, which
We
used
have
to be in
24.
Romania also, and it goes up to like 25 or some shit.
It might be 25. Yeah, used to be 24 at least.
Lowest VAT. Yeah, let's see. No, lowest it's Luxembourg with the 17. And the highest, let's see, highest, Hungary with 27. Croatia,
Goddamn.
Denmark, and Sweden with 25.
25. All right.
Norway, I don't know. Doesn't see.
Might be 24. We had 24.
25. No, it's 25 also for now.
Oh, yeah, probably yes.
Indeed, you're hungry. Get me a gyros, Nefeli.
I had a shawarma. It was great.
If there is one thing that I miss about Greece, it's the goddamn fucking gyros being pretty good everywhere.
Mm.
Like in Romania, if I go and try to get a good gyros, I need to really dig. Send me files, Ludwig, and you don't say anything.
No. You'll discover them eventually. Didn't think you were going to open them now anyway.
I might or might not. Where are you? Ludwig.
Where are you?
Yeah. I lowered my mentorship file saves from 2.3 terabytes to 1.7. Clean up.
Yeah, so you have like versions from like day one.
To get good gyros in Romania, you'll have to travel to Greece. Yes, basically. No, we actually have a few good places, but it's not always good. Also, like it varies. It's weird.
Wow. It's the same everywhere though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I found a decent place, but most of it is like it's semi crap.
But even if you find a good place, right, there might be days when it's shit.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Do we post traditional art in your server? And if yes, where? Do we have like a place for traditional art?
I don't think. Is there a 2D one? Nah.
I'll make you. Let's make another text here.
Luboy asking important questions.
2D, and traditional art.
Vicious? What is vicious?
There you go.
Bitches.
Ah, alright, yeah.
You have a place to post. Who in the Europe Union has the best coke and bitches?
You did that for me.
Hi.
Nefedi!
My God.
Wow, that's loud. Hello.
I am
Hi,
touched.
Nefedi.
Hello, George.
It's been a hot minute.
Indeed.
How's it going? How's your stream? You're still
Incredible.
not drawing a potato. What the hell, man?
I will need a picture of you.
For a potato? Wow.
I can combine it with a crown.
King of the potatoes.
basically.
Interesting. Very interesting. Make a category for anime art. Why you wanna post there, Racy?
Racy
Is that what you're doing nowadays? Luna is softer than she normally is. She's hungry, don't you understand?
Hungry and sleepy.
She's like, guys. Hey, Upiers. Or it's up your IRS. Up IRS. Are you here to ask me about taxes? Or you came here just when we were talking about VAT and shit? Me, when I'm sculpting an anime character, I have my own sketchbook. I'll post it there. I mean, my Ko-Fi is still far away from that target for the anime character.
Be careful, we might just buy that one out.
Racy be like, challenge
Nah.
accepted.
Nah. Even he will not throw 50k. There's a limit.
Racy be like, but anime TDs.
Change quickly. Change what? My Ko-Fi? Nah, I'm good. For 50k, I'll make whatever anime you guys want. Fuck, straight hentai. Don't care.
Maybe we'll get that hentai game finally.
How many tentacles?
I don't have a problem to prostitute myself. I did that my whole career. You know what I mean?
How it goes.
Yeah.
You're actually teaching texture.
What do you mean texture? How to texture a 3D model?
Yeah, skin texture.
Yeah.
Of course. Part of the process, isn't it? Racy, it's gifting another sub, of course. 1,897. This is fucking insane. Really is. The amount of fucking support. And for what? And what are you getting from this, Racy? Except our gratitude. You don't even care. Like, hey, Robin.
Robin!
Where's the game, Robin?
Where's the game, Robin?
Your game is officially in review for release.
Yo!
Hey George, how did you like Wukong?
I fucking love it. Unless you're talking to Nim. Nim played it 1 hour and uninstalled it.
No,
I
think
didn't
it's-
uninstall it. It's still there. Digi played.
That's like 30 hours now.
No. Digi played for like 7 hours.
I fucking love Wukong, man.
Let's see.
I did new game +2 on it.
Wow.
No, +2
Yes,
or
where are you?
+3. I platinumed it and then I got all the Sage abilities.
7 and yeah, literally 7 hours.
I'm just gonna tell you, Nim. It plays like God of War. It doesn't play like Souls. I know you hate Souls,
no.
like.
No, man.
Literally, it's like God of
I've
War.
played. I've seen Digi playing. It's a fucking Souls game.
It's not a Souls
It's
game. You should see me play.
roll, 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 roll.
It's not. You don't even roll. You dodge. It's about perfect dodging.
Yeah.
There's not even parry system. Don't make me boot it up, bro, and show you.
Bro, I don't care. I've seen it. Roll, 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 roll.
You've seen people who don't know how to play it.
I play it.
Did she play it?
Bruh. I have.
Roll,
Please,
roll,
please.
roll, 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 roll.
Please, look.
No, don't open fucking games. Keep working.
I'm not gonna
Roll,
open it,
roll,
bro. I
roll,
have
roll.
158 hours on Wukong. It's not roll.
Yes.
Is Wukong even out for that long?
Don't you hear that he played it like 5 times? Roll, 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 roll. Also, I fucking hate the voice acting. Holy fucking shit! I wanted to uninstall the game in the first cinematic.
What did you play it in? English?
English. Yeah.
Chinese,
Chinese
bro.
maybe.
How do you want me to
Chinese.
play in Chinese?
Subtitles.
No.
That's
Don't
how I
know
played
to
it.
read.
I played it twice in Chinese and one time in English, just to compare voice acting.
Okay. Can I make a quick suggestion?
Yes.
I know you guys are all grown-ups and really serious about
Are
what
we?
you do, but
What?
can I
Are we
What?
grown-ups?
make a suggestion? Maybe we can gather all of us that we are having a lot of fun with each other and play
Wukong?
Lockdown Protocol, please.
Which one is Lockdown Protocol?
It's basically Among Us, but first person. Real time.
But that's for
You have it?
grown-ups. It's not for people like me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game has guns, so.
And what do I look like, an American or what?
Oh my god. That was savage.
Thanks for gifting us up to Lucas also. Look, Nefele, I love you, but no.
What's the game, Nefeli?
Lockdown Protocol. Nimrod has it on his stream. It's
I
Among Us.
I totally played with you. Totally played
What's
with you.
this? This is Amongst Us, but 3D?
Yeah.
Is that what it
person,
is?
Yeah. First person and 3D.
Well, sort of 3D, because we cannot call this shit 3D, let's be honest. Come on, Nim, let's try it. Look. No.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say I'm not Ken, but no. He
Uh,
felt that I'm gonna say that.
It's not that you're not Ken, you're not fun.
But this is literally... How lazy can you be as a developer to just go and fucking steal the whole gameplay from another game and make it 3D? Motherfucker, leave you alone. Do you want to, Ken? Tell me. You want me to? And it costs 10 euros. Like, who the fuck would waste 10 euros on this?
$10.
You guys are
I'd
awesome.
play. Nefeli, I'd
Thank
play. Wanna...
Okay, I'll keep you in mind when we gather up.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I have the right drugs, nah, still no.
I have you on Steam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Forever.
Thanks for gifting us up to Manberg also, Racy. The game has more bugs. Then what?
Then what?
I just want to play a game where I can kill Nimrod, like over and over again.
Sure. Play some Valorant or some shit.
Basically.
Some Counter-Strike, 1-on-1.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Get out your controller.
Get my controller.
Control.
But they-
I've seen you play Nimlot. It has to be a controller. Your aim has to be a controller.
Bitch, please. No, don't pick up, okay? I haven't played, Counter Strike in a long time. Old habits die hard. I should play and report bugs. No. You need to steal more for a second, then you can boot him off your Helldiver ship. Carl, motherfucker. How about you start doing some other stuff than just playing games?
He wants me to grab some super credits.
Go and help him. Not like you're actually working.
What?
You are
I've
live.
been working this whole time.
Bro. It's been what? 4 hours, let's say.
I don't know anatomy.
No, but you also don't have eyes apparently.
Am I still that far off from the big shapes?
Show them. Is that my bad aim with Ken?
Oh, this is an old one.
The one when Ken was like, but I let you fucking do good. You can back up Mort. He had been working hard like a child in 1800s
Thanks.
mining. Look, I don't think there's anyone else that knows better than me how much Ken. God damn it. Ken doesn't. George works, okay?
So I stopped by for a hello. I didn't wanna ruin your work
You
and
don't
whatever you
ruin
do.
anything. You can
What are you
stay
you're
with
not
us
ruining
if you
anything.
want. Look, Ludwig, here's your remote, but on Twitch.
Okay.
Sort of.
No. Where's that
Don't
from?
run, Nefeli, don't run from us. Stay with us.
Not running.
You can play Diablo.
Oh God.
Well,
Nim, what's that I hear about people selling like rare items on Diablo for like fucking 1 billion gold?
yeah, there's a
And
lot
then
of
they sell you
trading.
items that vanish in your inventory?
No.
Be right back.
Okay. Do I have 70V enabled? Only on the stream chat up there.
Racy.
Don't distract Morty.
Morty distracts Morty enough.
Romanians are allowed to play games other than chess? Honestly, not really, but you want to play some chess, Bradley? That was common in Diablo 2, duplicate items, selling stuff for real money. I still do that.
Carl, is the super credit still sitting?
Chess, yes. You guys don't know chess? We
It's a
learn it
turn-based game.
We learn it in the first grade. I like to play Neighbors from Hell. Yes. That's my Elo. You don't wanna know. No, I suck at chess. Don't worry about it. I know, like the basic rules. The pieces. Might have played a bit. I'm not. I'm mediocre. Grandmaster. Yeah, no. It's been I used to have a period when I was playing a lot. Is the expansion of D4 worth it? It changes the game completely.
But is it any better?
Romanians are born 1,500. Why so low? The hell is 100? 1,500. It's like for noobs, bro. We're talking chess.com. Can't even know. No, thank you.
Wait, why does the
Yeah, the most famous chess streamer, it's a girl from Romania. It's actually decent. Yeah, if you go here on Twitch and you look like for chess streamers, you're definitely gonna find.
what?
Yes, Andrea. Life is Strange, the continuation of the
Coming,
first
Carl.
game. It's coming in a few days. And if you already bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever, you could play the first episodes early. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm not. I suck at chess. Kidding.
I haven't played chess in like 20 years.
I'm good enough when I beat John or some shit, you know.
Welcome back.
The Sean, mate. Wanna do a run in Diablo the Sean?
I would have, but I'm not even leveled. I started playing and then I kind of.
You finished the story?
Lord.
Kind of.
I don't know, 250. Who the fuck recalls? Let's see. You played chess once and you beat a grandmaster. And then you woke up.
Like a bot?
I have the still fears. I don't think I have any Uber materials because I think last time I played, I went to all the Ubers. What do you need from Beast in the Eyes?
Helldivers has gone to over 100 on the level now.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Been a while.
263. Why?
Man, it's been so long since I play. I don't even know what I'm.
They actually like the game. It's completely different. If you haven't played, I mean, even if you played the last season, this is like completely different. Fucking epic pen ruining gaming. It is. Oh, let's see. No, I don't. I have just some living still, and that's about it. Curious who is better, Nim or Elon? Elon is better. That motherfucker goes bits of hell 150. Like here, I can go maybe if I push 130. And that motherfucker makes 150 in 3 minutes. He has all the right gear. He bought all the fucking items with 4 stars and shit. Like perfect masterwork. Yes, this is the new class. The Spiritborn. Yeah, I can do one. I think if I push, I can do 130. I think the highest that I finished is 126.
Oh shit! Look at that. Nice, cool.
126, I think it was the highest that I actually pushed. Billions and billions of damage, bro. I'm Spiritborn, yeah. I should actually put my sound on the headset, right? Just for the sake of it. Put it for the chat also to hear something.
It's all number and craziness.
Hmm?
Diablo. It's all number and craziness.
I mean,
What's going on?
it goes even balance. No, there's no balance. Like with Spiritborn, you can make like 10 different builds that are gonna hit with, you know, 50 billion plus damage. The only problem is that I'm pretty much glass cannon. Like if my barrier goes down, I'm fucked in like higher pits. Especially if they have poison. I don't know, for some reason poison hits way worse than anything else.
Exciting game.
Hmm? It's exciting to hunt for the items and to build up your shit. But after you finish everything, there is no more fun. Because you just go through garbage. Even on the
You
high
know why
pits.
there's no more fun? There is no dodge roll in that game.
Probably. Though it has. Actually, the dodge of the Spiritborn is pretty much rolling. Roll, 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 roll. But before the last update, because I had to change my build. But I had a build that was not making crazy fucking damage. I would still go 100, 110 pits, but it was like super fast. It was using evade. But then Blizzard decided that, you know, it's not cool for people to have fun.
It's a new dev thing where people having fun, they end up nerfing
Yeah.
You're
Even
right,
the
people.
PvE.
they were like the build was abusing like a bug basically because it was interrupting the animation for evade and you could spam evade multiple times per second, right? Thanks for gifting us up to the channels. But it was fun, like people had fun. It was not game changing anyway because you could not go like high numbers. Like you could not go high pits or even farm the bosses was a pain in the ass, right? Because you were not having like concentrated damage. But it was too fun. It was too fun, so they decided to fuck it. You know?
What are the fragments? 2000 ruby fragments.
Yeah, now you don't have stones dropping anymore. Like jewels, gems.
Yeah.
You have fragments and you craft your shit.
Oh,
But I
more ways.
after season like the previous season, this have a limit of 999k, right? And they've seen that people reach that limit easily, and this shit will remain on the ground constantly. But they didn't, bother to actually raise the limit. Make it fucking infinite, man. It's stupid number. So annoying, especially like if you find like this, you see? Like I have a big fucking part of the monitor covered by stupid numbers that I don't care about. Or let me fucking hide them somehow.
Aren't there any filters like passive exile in that?
No. This is not Path of Exile.
Well, sure, but they could put some damn filters.
Bro. Do you understand that like they released Diablo 4 with a lot of things that were not in Diablo 3? Like, for example, the difficulty scaling, right? And then 2 years later, they ended up changing a lot of shit back as how it used to be in fucking Diablo 3.
Right.
Like now we actually have literally exactly the same fucking way of like difficulty and glyphs and how you upgrade them and all that shit. I think they do this shit and they play pretend that they actually work. But we all know that the only work that they put it's into, making new skins. Everything else was already done. They just, keeping it away from the players just because they need to have a reason to ask for extra money. You play?
Mustard exosuit. Yeah.
Am I
It's
playing
a
Path of
new-
Exile Early Access?
There's nothing extra with it. It's just
I played closed access for Path of Exile. I'm gonna say it. I'm not impressed. Black, thanks for
Hi Nimlat,
the
you have
bits.
such a nice voice.
I have such a nice
Lexness.
voice.
Holy shit.
Lexness.
The cool thing about this kind of games is that you can come, play half an hour, leave. No stress, no pressure,
You are fun.
Why is my game barely moving? What are you talking about, this one? That I don't want to play Path of Exile with you? I don't think I want to play Path of Exile at all. With you. What the hell is going on with my... Is it because I'm streaming? Like it's so chugging.
That's a terrible frame rate, at least on the...
Like it took 5 minutes to open the window. What the hell is going on?
Yeah. Good game.
Let's see. Is it FPS or it's latency?
You get rubber banding in this game. I think you do. Yeah, you did in the early access at least.
They fixed a lot of it.
Of course I remember VFX.
Also, this is so annoying. Like, why is it dropping like 20 iron chunks and, and it goes like this for 50 minutes? Like, motherfucker, drop everything at once. I don't want to look at shit for an hour. Only the best item.
Nice.
Yeah, FIFA, it's one of those games that I really fucking rage about. Can't deal with that shit.
My FPS is at 45 because I'm sharing my screen. There are 2 screens going. And ZBrush.
ZBrush doesn't use any resources when it's not active.
Your face uses resources.
Well, that's a different thing, though.
Your ass is resources.
That
God
is a given.
damn.
We have Kevin
missed
who
that.
works at GGG. Deshaun. He gave me access to the closed beta that I played. I don't
Yo,
know.
Wise King?
Oh,
An
not
NDA on that.
Yeah, I would not put that game on my really looking forward to play games. Like, it has a lot of interesting things, but bro, like, first and
It's
foremost,
still changed, though.
it's so fucking slow. That game. Like, you don't want to know how slow that shit is. Oh, that is slow. Yeah, no, bro, if there is one thing that Blizzard actually is doing good, it's like they actually polish stuff. Even if they fuck it up and they don't really listen to what people actually want, whatever they're releasing is still worked up, like, heavily.
They do have a massive team. They need to put to work somehow.
I've got a massive team for you right here.
All right. Thanks.
Right.
Do I have time? I actually do.
Poor Pecker energy. I mean, it's broke, but that doesn't say anything about
Where are you not seeing damage numbers?
Listen, Billy Bobby.
You have that choice in Path of Exile.
It's not your joke. It's the joke.
Or at least in the beta that I played, you had damage numbers.
Ah.
Have you went through your options, bro?
I don't think he's allowed to stream it anyways.
I don't have access anymore.
Mm.
I think I'm experiencing the Mandela effect. Maybe. Maybe I'm that far gone. Looks rough and it's desperate. You actually made me curious now if I was on drugs or something. It's closed beta, right?
So you're not supposed to need these damage numbers, huh?
What class
Due
are you
to
playing?
mistakes.
The Sean. My damage numbers. Flame Mercenary. Like I played Warrior and that's unplayable. It's like the slowest fucking shit ever. And then I played Monk, which is probably like 20 times faster.
And it's a
And
little bit
actually,
slow.
and actually it's doing damage, but still fucking slow. But I was like going through them with these, with the Monk. But I don't like, bro, look at this environment, right? Like when you look at these fucking textures and how things look like, it fucking looks great and it's like unified. Path of Exile doesn't have. It's all noise. Like all the texture would have like a Gaussian noise everywhere, like crazy. It's like most of the times I would just watch the fucking map on the corner because I couldn't look at the monitor. It was so annoying. And that map actually you need to look a lot at it to understand where the fuck you are and where you're going. This like Blizzard actually know their shit. Now could have they would have if they would have implemented in this game everything that was good with Diablo 3 and add on top, right? You know, maybe set items, maybe all these good uniques that they kept for like 5 seasons away from people. Rune words that are more than just 2 runes, or maybe make us, rune words like in D2, because that's what people were looking for. No, give us 5 fucking sockets on 2-handers or shields. Oh wait, we don't have shields. We have no class for that. It's gonna come probably in the next expansion next year or 2 years from now, because the story of this expansion it's literally half of the size of the any expansion from the Diablo game. It's literally half. You can see that they truncate it. Even the story ends up in a hanging point. Like Necro can use shields. They do. Do they even have shields in the game? I haven't played Necromancer since Diablo 2. I didn't play it in Diablo 3 either.
There's no shields in Diablo at all. Isn't there a guy
Was
with
there
a
a
shield
necromancer?
right
There is. No, I play Barbarian in this, and now I roll the Spirit Board.
No, I mean in 3 there was no necromancer. There was.
There was an expansion. Expansion came with an
Oh,
necromancer.
they did. After they kicked Jay Wilson.
Was it? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy again? Too tired.
Yeah.
They might have. I hadn't played in 3 in forever, bro. Last time I played it with you. But like in the beginning, there was no necromancer on purpose.
Reaper of Souls, yeah. Was necromancer.
I forgot. But in the beginning, it was on purpose.
Of course, they all the shit they do on purpose, bro. I look when I played the open beta, the closed beta, sorry, the closed endgame beta. This part of the map actually existed. It was just white. There was no content on it, but it existed, right? The fucking glyphs, this that you see that they become legendary, they were in the closed beta. The fucking glyphs on the boards, these legendary nodes, existed in the end game content. Then they removed it, and now they gave the game, without it, for 2 years, for actually a year of playing. Then they came back and they added the stuff that they already had from the beginning. Yeah, a little bit disrespectful, honestly. And 40 euros for for a story that you can go through in like maybe 2 hours. One single boss and a little bit of a map here that it's mostly empty, like there's not much shit around here. And all these dungeons that are literally the same, all of them, just different environment, but exactly the same gameplay for them that they made. A bit disrespectful. Then they put the fucking MMO bullshit, right? Where you need to go with the 4 other people to finish some bad designed puzzles while fighting and getting
No,
one shot. I don't know. I don't feel like this is worth. Like, I'm pretty sure the next expansion is going to be actually the point where, which probably is going to be here or some shit, or an island here, because there's a lot of room in the map here. Probably with the next expansion, it's actually going to be, wow, Nefeli, thank you. I'm actually hungry. Thank you very much, Donut.
Nice.
You. I think after the next expansion, Diablo will actually be a great game. Just like all the other Diablo games. They became really good after the expansion. But this expansion really feels like half of an expansion. Like, I played, for a week and there's nothing else to do. I know end content. Like, I cannot be Elon Musk and go on this fucking, stupid pits and go, 150, which is the maximum, by the way, and you just go and grind there indefinitely. Like, what's the fucking point? There is nothing else, and you go in these pits and you fight without rhyme or reason. Right? You just go and you hold the button down, right? Thank you for the bit and gear support. Right? You go here and you just stay, great stuff.
Looks excellent.
And you just look for an item with, 10% extra stats. Right. And you keep going. That's it. That's the end game when you after a week. Because the rest are like instant dying, right? Like everywhere else you go, Uber bosses, whatever the fuck you want. I hit them once and they're dead.
Look at these damage numbers. You don't even see the game anymore.
Yeah, well, if you look from time to time, like it's doing like every few seconds, it's doing like one big attack damage that goes to like in between 15 and 50 billion.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, we went from roll to just click.
What I would be liking to be doing
Say it, Nefeli, say it.
I would like to have scalability of things. Like previous season in Diablo, they had those mind, whatever the fuck they were called, where you would go into the hell tides and you could increase their difficulty, right? But they limited only to 3, right? Because they're dicks. But why not make that without a limit? So you put as many of those on you and you make it as difficult as you want. And do that for everything, right? Give the player the ability to farm some crazy fucking dungeon forever, right? At the highest difficulty level that it can. Something that's actually challenging, not just and also reward them for that. Because the fucking game is not rewarding, right? I'm gonna go through this shit and I'm gonna get at level 120, which is not easy to achieve theoretically, right? Especially not without a class than Spiritborn, right? And I would go through this and I'll get like 5 items and I need to pray that one of them is with a greater accuracy. And most likely it's not gonna be, or if it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be like, you know, poison resistance or some shit that no one cares about. I'm overpowered, Nefeli. And send me that gyros. Thank you. Put it on the plane. I'll go to the airport to pick it up.
All the way to the airport because yeah, it's probably closed at yours now. 11.
It's closer than Athens or some shit. I can eat a good gyros.
Fair enough.
Like you kill the Uber bosses and they all drop, you know, the same uniques over and over and over. And you have to pray for one of them to have greater affixes, and especially the ones that you're looking for. And like, bro, I found in the whole playing, right, I found a single item with 4 greater affixes, right? One single item. And it's actually theoretically one that I could use. The only problem is that the proc on it, right, the skill that it's the master of the item that I actually need, has the minimum. I fuck that shit. You know what I mean?
That actually sounds harder than finding the one and only love of your life, your entire life.
That doesn't exist, you know.
My point exactly.
I think Path of Exile lost it when they kept adding content that was like so unrelated to the main game that if you would take, you know, a month break from Path of Exile, you would not know what the fuck is going on anymore. But I understand also the fact that, you know, they need to make money. And don't get me wrong, Path of Exile, it's interesting. It has some very interesting ideas behind, you know. But it feels indie. Not necessarily it looks indie. It feels indie. While Diablo, it's way more polished. Now, the Blizzard is keeping things away from players. That's what they do. And they don't fucking want to listen, bro. Like, I don't understand how they're not listening to their player base. And I'm not saying listen to everyone, but motherfucker, listen to those people, you know, who have been playing your games forever. Or listen to the big streamers, or, you know, people who actually farm this game and play like crazy. They don't really care.
I mean, you still play the game, so that worked for them, I guess.
I actually stopped playing. I open it now because we're talking about it. I haven't played in quite some time. Drip feed content or overwhelm players to the point where you get lost, missing a couple of days. I'm not saying no. The Path of Exile problem is that the content it's changing the game so much that you can't deal with the game anymore. Like Blizzard is doing the same, bro. How is this fucking dungeon empty and I haven't finished it? Give me enemies. Who am I fucking killing to fill up that? Thank you. You seen that I was far away from finishing the bar. I just finished the monsters in the goddamn fucking key. Here it is, 120 for you, you know. And I get this, right? One item with a greater affix, which is useless. This is the reward that you get for this shit, and you upgrade, you know, some glyphs that you already don't need anymore, you know, because the ones that I'm using are actually upgraded. And they made like very difficult to get mythical, right? The Uber bosses are dropping like very rare now compared to the previous season. And then to craft them, you need like a shit ton of fucking runes, which you need to play a lot to get those runes. But then I don't use any because I don't need them. The one thing you love with Blizzard is the good videos they make. They made.
Made.
It's not make. It's made. Everything nowadays it's in-game cinematic garbage with bad models that are meant to be seen only from this distance. Like if you go up close, things don't look that great anymore, especially in cinematics. You found I found some also. Don't get me wrong. I have, you know, you find, but the drop rate compared to the previous season is terrible. And when you need them, like when you're trying to build up stuff, like when you're looking for something that can help you, it's almost impossible because you don't have runes, right? And when you get to have runes, you know, because you need 666, right? Like 3 different runes with the six of each to craft one, right? Even after playing so long, I still have some that are 5. You never found as many as I found. Last season I had over 100 mythicals. Easy. 100. Do I play with controller? Does it look like I play with controller?
Are you playing CS?
I'm playing Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike in like 45 years. And did you open Counter-Strike?
Then no.
You did?
Yeah, I know. We were
I
playing with
haven't.
DC.
I haven't even. No, when they were here in Bucharest, he actually opened Counter-Strike. I haven't.
okay.
I haven't even tried the new Counter-Strike. I played last season, Deshaun. That's when I cut back. I didn't play season 3 and 4.
I think you will have to update your controller for the new Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's they made it in Call of Duty, auto aim and all.
Auto aim and Counter-Strike. Wow.
Speaking of Call of Duty, they did something so despicable.
With the sound, right?
Yeah. I don't understand how people keep letting them get away with this bullshit.
Wait a second. What do you mean, Deshaun? Wasn't I not playing in Ken's fucking Discord? And we were talking about Diablo. What the hell are you talking about? You tried to play with me. You never wanted to play with me. You wanted to play with me, you would join me. Don't be a bitch. I know you're a friend with Ken, but don't be a bitch. I think the game got a lot dumbed down in terms of difficulty and complexity. Yeah, sure, Deshaun. Absolutely. Exactly what you asked. Show me the picture where you asked me that. We're gonna start taking more pictures.
Oh, hell, Ken has so funny.
Clearly you need receipts with me now too. I mean, if you ask me, where did you ask me? You asked me in voice, Deshaun? And I said, no fucking way. I'm not gonna play with you. Really? Really? You came at some point to tell me to play Diablo and I said no fucking way. Even if I haven't played for a while, I would still play because Diablo is my go-to game. It always have been. From Diablo 1 till Diablo 4. I think we have a miscommunication or a difference in understanding the English language, Sean. I definitely would not refuse to play with you.
Your English is too cocky, man.
My English is too cocky. Ken was there. Sean doesn't understand you when you speak Chinese either. Yeah. What's with this fucking... It's because of the stream.
Flex, you don't hear me on Discord?
More Daniels.
Ma'am?
As Zlatan once said, a very wise man, it's not arrogance, it's confidence.
Yes. Definitely.
So it's not cockiness.
Alright, but you weren't here, Nefeli, for this one dude who told Nim that he is too cocky and he doesn't like him. And Nim was like, "Is it because of like my art that I'm cocky? Damn fucking right, I get to be cocky about my art." And the guy was like, "No, your art is great." It's like Nim was like, "What is it? My face?"
I mean, you have to have a reason to pick on me.
It's not cockiness, it's confidence. Right?
It's that Nim's face is confident.
Nim's ass is confident.
Wow.
Nim's there. Goddamn.
See, I might have materials for you, Deshaun. I think it's the accent.
Confidence accent.
See them? There are not too many. Sadly.
Fill the screen.
Look at the fucking, Rugmi fragments that are ruining my experience. I cannot pick up all my shit. So stupid, man. Like, Did they introduce some fucking option to hide that shit? Of course they didn't. Why would they?
Banju like ruin 4 classes for a different mechanic. They just didn't think about how to do a lethal difficulty, and they just dropped it. And they admitted it because they're like, "Oh, we're gonna open up beta servers for testing, and you guys can join." Like, yeah, That's what devs do now. They have their players
Join
test
my
their
game,
bullshit.
but I only have one run. So they still few.
Warhammer LP. Spice Marine.
Let me see. I think I can do.
What's the
do some
price for
quest.
the code? Premium sounds like $40 or $70. I think it was 70, right?
Call of Duty, it was $20.
The premium sound?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
But it's insane. Like you pay for audio. That is a
It
new
is
low.
insane.
What do you mean?
People
But
that
to
are
hear
going,
sound.
people that are gonna pay for that, whatever is coming for them, they're actually worth it. Honestly.
You mean like they deserve it?
Yeah. Sorry, they deserve it. Thank you.
Yep, they deserve it. People like that are just like welcome mats that let other people walk on top of them.
Yeah, definitely. Like, imagine paying for a game, and they tell you now that you got the game, you have to pay additional for the good sound or the good graphics.
But you don't get the game nowadays. You're just renting.
What the?
Yeah, you're just right. Imagine you're renting audio. Nim, like, how low is that? Like, you know, because they're like, oh, you don't own your games anymore. And then Nefeli, like, when you buy a game on Steam now, they'll tell you like you're owning the rights to play, a copy of your game. Like, so if like Steam goes offline, boom, you're done. But GOG still gives you your games, de novo, free. But like, so let's, like it's exactly adding to our point, Nefeli. Like, if you're renting a game and then you're renting good audio on top of the game, that is just holy shit. People should stop playing Call of Duty.
You know why it's so insane? And people will stop playing Call of Duty.
No, they
because
won't. That's the thing.
I hope they will.
It would
Yes,
be nice,
we
but
hope.
no, people will not stop playing these games. No matter how much money they will take from you.
We hope.
I mean, it's not a pay-to-win, feature. It's not something that the game is adding, and it's giving you the option to get it or not. As in, I don't know, a skin or whatever, or a mount or something like you can buy with actual microtransactions. It's the sound, dude. It's the actual sound. It's insane.
I mean,
It is.
you can still play without it.
But like, for example, Spice Marines released the 4K texture pack for free 2 days ago. If it was,
I hope they can take it back. It's gonna be massive. I hope they can take it back, I swear.
Right? And then Call of Duty in the same day announces $20 for audio. Like, bitch, give me my game.
Okay, you know what? If the game was free,
Are you playing on mute? Otherwise,
No, you're playing
like
with
on
shit
Netflix or
quality.
something.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have sound. That's all that matters. You just
Yeah, bro, but
you pay for more.
like, no, you pay for better quality audio.
Oh, I agree with the developers. I would charge those for better sound.
No, bro, it's insane. It's just
Nah,
encoding.
you guys
They're
are-
not re-recording the audio.
Yeah, I would do the same. Yo, I lost $200. Why stop at 20?
Nim was like, let's see how far we can push insanity.
Bro, with the amount of games that we have, and the amount of developers, and the indie and whatnot, don't like it, don't pay for it, man. Like, don't get nervous, don't get stressed. Fuck that. No,
That's what we were saying. Fuck Call of Duty. Like, there's so many better games out there.
just don't play it. Like, I don't understand why people play that game in the first place. Multi-platform
That's what we're saying.
where you have players with auto aiming on a fucking controller play against, mouse and keyboard. what's the fucking point? Like, just casual running around simulator? Pay for skins with Snoop Dogg? Like, what? No. That game should not be played by default.
Right, but people do. People keep playing.
Let them play. Their choice in the end. If they accept to pay, $20 for better sound. Why are you stressing about it?
Me? We're not stressing. We're just saying like, holy shit.
Good for them.
And people
if they release some
Say
shit
your
that.
opinion.
Thanks for the sub, Blackness. If people decide to pay for some shit in a random game that makes no sense, like people paid 90 fucking euros for this expansion with one extra skin that they don't use because there are 10 other better skins that you get for free. Why playing? Like, who cares? Oh well, you pre-order and you get a fucking nice mount. That's a cat, right? Then you start playing the story of the expansion, and you get like 10 of them. So who cares? People paid, 50 extra euros for no fucking reason, honestly. Hey, bestie.
Yeah, and people should, stop that. They
Boycott?
should stop encouraging the shit
Yeah, but
behavior.
that's not how, consumerism works.
I know, but it's insane.
Like if you sell a fucking book of how to make $1 million and it costs $1 million and someone buys it,
Yeah, you made $1
well,
million.
it's fucking great, exactly.
Right? Punji, are you seriously trying to teach me Space Marines? Bro, I finished lethal difficulty. Like, I don't know what you're yapping about. And it's still a garbage mechanic. Also, I play Bulwark.
I honestly, when it comes to Call of Duty, I think if I would like the kind of game, I would play Call of Duty only the single player part of it. Like, I would not even
Yeah,
touch the
but that's
fucking
like
multiplayer of that shit.
half an hour.
Not half an hour.
Still
Nowadays,
have Modern Warfare 2 on Steam or something that I never played. They gave me in a pack. Might be the single player is decent, probably not.
maybe you have, there are games that try to make money extra, like PUBG, right? And PUBG used to be played a lot, but then all the free fucking games came, and they lost their market. Same will happen with fucking Call of Duty eventually. When some developer will decide to make a free game that doesn't require you to pay $25 or whatever, $20 for the audio, they might lose it. If it's at the same level of quality.
Hey, Bestia. Bro, but like PUBG capitalized on
being the first or one
on
of
being
the
the first, right? And then everybody did the same thing.
Yeah, but some evolved, right? Like Overwatch became free to play, a lot of games evolved. They didn't. They, they still wanted people to pay for their shit. They don't have the players anymore. They have those, 50 people who are so stubborn that they don't want to go and play Apex or some shit. But there is room for everyone, and if someone is selling stupid shit and people accept it, then it's good business in the end. You cannot call out a company for selling something, no matter how stupid it is or unfair looking. Right? But if they sell something and people are buying it, then they're doing a good job business-wise.
Bro, we're talking business, but we're talking also
But that's
like
what the
people
game
should.
industry is nowadays, man. People should. That doesn't exist in the game industry for at least 15 years. What are we talking about? When was the last? Like, how many developers you know nowadays that do what they should? Almost none. A handful, at best. It's all a business. It's all about money. If they find a way to make more money by doing less, like, you know, encoding better sound quality, that's good business. If they can actually take money for you, you know, the game will close your monitor till you fucking pay $5 and people will use that option. It's good business.
It's not good. It's predatory.
It,
It's not good.
yeah, but that literally happens in all the fucking games from all the major companies out nowadays. There is no.
I know, and it's despicable.
It is, but that's how the industry is. You
But
want
that's
to
what we're
change it,
saying. We're
make
saying
it.
it's despicable.
Yeah, but like, don't get upset by it. You know, make it better. Make your own game company and change the fucking way.
I can't even get an internship.
You don't want to.
No, but you know what I mean? Bro, if you and I sit down, make a business plan, I will give it to an investor here. And maybe
Emirates money. There we go.
Emirates money. I'm telling you, they put it in the news. There's a big company called Tomatum, here in the Emirates, and they said they want to invest in 44 AAA sized gaming companies.
And then you're their forever slave. Yay. There you go.
But if we manage to get an investor,
Yeah, you're gonna get some money, you're gonna get a job, but then you're gonna be at their latitude of asking what the fuck you should do. Right? If they come and say like, hey, you know, we want only games with this and that in it. Right? You cannot say no.
no. Well, yeah, but like the investors here are like what Netflix used to be, right? When they would say, okay, you have free reign, just give me what you promised. Like, you know what I mean?
You promised making money for them. That's what they will want. A
Yeah,
return
yeah.
for the investment. And that means you have to do what they say. If you don't give the return of investment, if let's say you fail with the game, then they will come and tell you exactly what you need to do. And that will
Drive a
mean,
taxi.
you know,
I mean, if you fail, then
they will push you
Right.
to do what they want you to do, like in any company. And then you're gonna be, you know, fucked in the ass because you chose to take the money from the investors. That's the thing, bro. With it.
what else can you do, bro?
What else do you to yourself, bro? Like nowadays, it's way
How?
easier to. You find some friends that you can work on a game on. Nowadays, it's way easier to build a fucking game. It's way easier to promote your game. Like social medias are open for everyone. With no money and or a very little amount of money, you can actually promote your game and find your market. Yes, maybe you won't make billions, okay, but you can still make a livable wage initially, and then in time expand and make multiple games and actually make money.
Yeah, it's a start.
But the moment when you go to someone else to give you money to build up something, that moment is when you're like this. You're restrained by what they do, you know?
What if we negotiate?
Or imagine, right? You go I go to the Emirates, right? And I go and I give you the business plan and I'm gonna make a studio, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make that, and they're gonna be like, here, take 10 million, right? And I'm gonna
Yeah.
go and do that. But I also gonna go on Twitter and say, you know, make a stupid joke about, you know, Muslim people. Let's say.
No,
And
don't do that.
But let's say I will, right? I would have a moment when I'll be so fucking drunk and I want to joke with you, George, and instead it will go, like a fucking super racist comment. Right?
Bro.
And do you think they will not kick me off the fucking company that I worked?
Trying to kick you out of the country. Like, what are you talking about?
So
they expect that if they give you $10 million to at least not, make fun of their religion.
but that's an extreme example, right? Because people would, bro, when it comes to money, everything matters.
Of course.
And it's like the way they will react and whatnot. I would not fucking do that myself ever again. Like if I'm gonna go and work on something, it's gonna be something that I own and I rule, and I cannot be fucking, put down. If I fail, I fail on my fucking ass, right? My own ass, where I don't have to explain to anyone why I failed.
Bro, they're an investor. If they don't get the money back, because like they will see what's happening and how the investment is going and the projection and the time and
How the fuck only 27, bro? I made 2 runs here. How the fuck did I made only 6 of this?
Okay, guys.
Nefel.
Wait. Mr. Ludwigs, Mr.
Yes.
Danius,
Ma'am.
and Daddy, I have to say good night.
Bye.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye, my child.
Good night, Nefeli.
I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for having me. It was great.
Likewise.
It was great
Good
having
night.
you.
Bye, bye.
Good night.
You don't have me, Deshaun. Where the fuck do I see my?
Start counting.
Where the fuck is that number? 2434, I think it is, but I can't. I'm not sure.
Outside on the launcher, maybe.
I didn't consume the purple opal. No, bro. I opened the. You're the God Slayer. You actually found me. Where the fuck is? Bro, it used to be like holding the mouse over the fucking user. It's so stupid, Blizzard.
Grab back, bathroom.
It was here also, I think. Wasn't it? On the car preview? Were you the one who added me? Or someone else? That was you? Give me a second to grab a beer. So where are you? This is you. You haven't unlocked the difficulty. What do you need to do to unlock the difficulty? Come Discord also, the Shan motherfucker. I'm on my way. Why are you on T3? Why are you not in T4? I don't have a problem. We can do anything you want because I don't care about what drops. We can do billions of damage. What do you need? You don't have runes. You don't have the expansion? What the fuck is going on?
Rubber banding is back. Not even that.
That fucking rubber banding. I told you to come in Discord, bro. What but you're chatting with your brother in Discord? Tell your brother to go to sleep. Doesn't he have work to do or some shit?
Fine.
I don't have any more. That was it here. I have a few for exclusive blood, some living steel, and then can get a few malignant hearts, then we can go to Durio. Only have 6. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. I only have 3. Let's do the other Ubers. Don't you wanna unlock T4 also and come with me at Ubers at T4? What do you need to do for T4? You need to go through the pits, right? Let's do a pit and take you to T4. Here's the thing. What's the thing? You need to finish it solo. I can't recall. You have 6 characters, yeah. Okay. Have to get your meteor build on the way. Okay. And so that means still going to the pits, right? Yeah, but that helmet still needs. You have higher chances for better loot in T4. and gambling for that matter. Have you went gambling? As gambling gives a shit ton of uniques. Have a trouble finding shit at gambling? Like this shit is giving tons of uniques. Look at that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yes, but you get ancestral also at gambling. You also get from the pits. Let's go to the pits, bro. I'll carry you. You can sit at the beginning. I'll go 110, so you can upgrade fast everything. Your glyphs. You can stay at the beginning of the pit. Let's come with the boss. I'll carry you, don't worry. But stay with it. You changed the character? No, you're still on the source, right? Bro, don't run with my enemies. You have them together to kill them. Here, I'll even put one of these that gives materials. Which one? Which one was the... This was, right? Even though it gives only at the end. I have like a shit ton of rubber banding. Jesus Christ. 200 latency. Great. Hope I won't wake up dead. On 110. Yeah, it's because you invited me to American server. 205. Don't worry, they die nonetheless. They would die faster, a little bit faster. It wouldn't take me 2 steps backwards every time I move forward. There's one of those levels where you can reach the boss on the first one. You don't need to go to the second portal. Bro, you get oboes, you get your glyphs here. And we're gonna get some material. I'm gonna get some materials also at the end. Hopefully. Some distilled here also. No, for that probably Health Tide is the better farm. With stupid shit.
I really don't understand, like, when you put health bars in the trillions and whatnot, and it's insane.
But you don't understand.
Like, for example, Space Marines, your weapon does 11 damage. You know, bosses will have like 200 health. You know what I mean? Like, they could easily say, you know, the boss you're fighting has 10,000 health, you do 100 damage, right?
Yeah, but it's the same in Diablo at the beginning. Like if you play, you know, like at the beginning of the game, the numbers are correct. It just gets crazy at the end.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't understand making it so crazy. I always just wonder, like, when does it get out of hand?
I think it gets out of hand around Fargorn 100. When you gather some items and you start adding the, you know, getting the right multipliers.
Hey. I see you and Deshaun said the same thing.
Hmm?
You and Deshaun said the same thing. Multipliers.
Where is it? Maybe under City of Breath. No, you just gave me like 3 per run. Stupid. Probably like Hell Tides. The amount of stuff. This one haven't finished. I'm gonna throw up the name signal. I'll appear. Why am I still on America server? So stupid. It's where I belong. Yeah. The world boss, they should give us. No stress. If you would have asked me yesterday, I had like 200 of those. But I went not yesterday, 3 days ago. Last time played. I think it was. Had a lot of materials, but I went for boss run. I was bored. I don't know why, because I don't get. I literally there's nothing there. It's Carbaggio. And I have decent. I have 3 uniques and all 3 of them are decent. Difficult to get an upgrade there. Would I get an upgrade? Maybe. A little bit of upgrade on Midnight Sun, but I found so many of these. None of them good. Why does that look like the Marvel Avengers game?
Which one?
This, like choosing the mission. Is that what you're
Oh,
looking at? It's literally
yeah.
Marvel Avengers. Like one-on-one copy.
Carla's picking out the missions. I don't know. It's been that way forever.
Worldy bossy boss. That fucking poison. Yeah, am I gonna fucking die?
How much health does a Shava have?
Hmm? It's
How much health does a Shava have?
they changed it to resilient last season, so it has like like normally what they did basically was delete 3 zeros from your damage. Like when I'm making 50
Oh,
billion to any other enemy, to her I make 50 million.
mm,
That's that's what they did.
to keep your CPU from crashing.
Annoy people, I guess. But if you're like low level, it's stupid. First time I went to one of these war boss, we almost didn't kill it. You can imagine. We're very, very
Yeah.
close to not kill it. Why is the damage number so high? Because it's basically I am like 100 times stronger than I was with my best other character that I ever had in Diablo 4. Maybe even more. Especially since last season was stupidly easy to get strong. You cannot. Like this class, it's actually like so fucking out of balance. Cannot even compare the rest of the class with it. And I'm like I'm missing some essential stuff theoretically on my items. In the like if I would have a little bit better items, like I'm missing, especially on the was on the chest. I can go up to like 800, 900 billion easily. Criticals. There's a combination of things, right? Because you know what's in Diablo, you have like 3 types of damage, right? Which is critical damage, vulnerable damage, and overpower damage. Right? But the overpower was always like you cannot increase it with items and anything. It was always 3%. It's the multiplier for your critical. This fucking stupid overpower. So the chance, which is 3%, cannot be increased. Except now, right? I have this amulet that after I'm spending 275 of my primary resource, my next core skill has guarantee overpower. Plus a lot of increase in damage, which multiplies with a lot of other procs. But this is like the main thing of this build. So I'm guaranteed, you know, to this becomes 100. And the fact is that if you look at my vigor when I'm fighting, it's like constantly going down, because I have an item. Can't recall which one is this one, right? Yeah, this one is like when you cast this with maximum vigor, it consumes all vigor, right? Like it goes all down to 0 and it increases the critical strike damage and whatnot. But then I have this ring that every time when I'm hitting a critical strike, I regain 44%. Well, 50 in the best case scenario, but it's very difficult to actually get the right procs. 50% vigor that I spend in the last 2 seconds. So it's instantly getting filled up, right? Like I go down, I hit critical overpower everything at max, and then it goes back up. And it procs that every 2 seconds. So all I have to do is, you know, again, I have more procs that are adding to the damage, right? Like the mythical circle and, you know, based on the block chance and some of the legendary glyphs and whatnot, it keeps adding, right? But the basics is that, right? That I'm just wasting my my whole vigor, and when I hit like a fucking truck with all criticals and overpower, multiply. I can see. Starts to be annoying.
Can you like do like those big runs without buying the stuff that people are selling?
What runs?
Like people are selling items for 50 million gold and 1
I don't buy.
billion gold.
I haven't bought anything. This is everything I have. It's found by me. I don't buy shit. I can do everything in this game, in this one, with ease, except like over 130 bits. But that's
Is it
just
worth doing?
no. There's no reward for it. Like literally no reward. And it's because you use the pits to increase your glyphs, right? But
Yeah.
your glyphs are maximum level 100 now, so you cannot go past 100. They're all 100. The glyphs that I'm using, because you only can have 5 boards now, they're all to 100. And for that you need 110 at best, right? The pit, because you need to be 10 levels above for maximum chance, right? And that's it. After that, you go into the pits for the sake of having big balls.
Yeah.
The rest of the content, I'm one-shotting stuff. Uber bosses. I don't have any stress. I need to get one of this in me.
My monitor switched off. I was like, did Nim raid?
One of those monitors that switch off also.
No, I don't. I think I have too much hooked up to my graphics card, and it does some power cycling shit every once in a while. Like I have 3 monitors and a TV hooked up to my 3090. TV is off, so I don't know why it does that. Oh, and get this, when I turn on my PC, I have to turn on the TV, otherwise it won't power cycle properly and give power to the rest of the monitors. Like it'll give display. Which is so weird and I don't know why it doesn't.
Buy a new video card.
I don't have the money for it.
I think I might have to actually get some sleep eventually.
Right? Eventually. It's 1:15.
Well, 15 for me, but still. Where are my distilled fears?
What are the distilled fears for?
Overbosses.
Mm.
Or one of them. But like the one that was my one to kill. Normally, with this shit on me, they should pick like often. Either bugged or some shit, but fucking knows. It's weird, not even this boss gave me. Boss, whatever the fuck is. I'll be right back in a bit.
Mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Engine. I get some distilled gears. Okay, Lily. Have a good night.
Now the views.
Are you all not to sleep? You fucking
I should.
Europeans.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep? Yes. Sleep is good.
You know.
I'll find out and I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. Good night, guys.
Take care, man.
Good night, bro.
What do you when you sleep? Good question.
Nope, Morty is not sculpting. Nip.
Hmm?
Our Armenian friend is like, bro, you speak Arabic. Could you please tell him that I really never meant to get on his bad side and offend him?
Yeah, why? Why would you offend someone telling them that they're cocky and they have a big ego?
I wonder if it's lost in translation.
I mean, what translation? Kept going that I have a big ego and I'm cocky. What translation is required there? Cocky is not a word that should look in with Google Translate.
I'm trying to see, like,
The good in people. There's none.
no. I want to see what
Burn
was
them.
it, Eddie? Eddie, what did you mean? The Arabic word.
There was no mean, bro. He speaks also English.
I am surprised that Google fucking translated Arabic. That is
The five
surprised the
IA.
shit out of me. Yeah. It's the 5 and the 8 and the 3s, and I'm like, what?
AI is strong nowadays, bro. You're doing Daha.
Yo, Deha.
Yeah. I don't have Diablo for one day. Well, outside. How do you. Five. What was five? Like the. What coughing sound was five?
Nim, he says that you are like so respected that he actually
Respectful
feels.
or respected?
And in Arabic, it's there's a word for, like, you combine both, like like you are it's kind of like a gentleman, but like eloquent. And so it's like respectful and respected, and that he kind of feels ashamed of himself.
Yeah.
I think Eddie has realized the error of his ways, and
No, you know what it is. I think he, you know, actually spent time around here and figure out that, maybe I'm not that cocky as he thinks.
yeah, that's what it is. He's like, well, shit, that is actually a pretty fucking cool guy.
Not that. Let's not go that far. Yeah, I look 35 to 40.
Say it in Arabic. What's the word in Arabic that you're looking for?
Cocky, but not bad cocky. Yeah. I have to finish my beer, I guess.
متهور. متهور.
What's that?
How the fuck did he translate that to cocky? Bruh. Oh shit, Carl jumped in. Carl is talking in the thing. It scared the shit out of me. متهور nim. It's kind of like wild, right? Like you don't give a shit about risks and you just go for it. I'm like, how the fuck did you translate that to cocky?
He didn't say only cocky, bro. He had like a full line of things that he said.
A full line of cockiness.
Look, he said like this, right? I want to understand that big ego that you reflect on the camera. Why it does? It's so annoying for you, sounding like, come on, man.
Audacious.
Being humble is a blessing. Then went full cocky.
I remember the
Sorry.
I was just trolling and I'm sorry.
No, you're bro. Look, you're not gonna get away with this. Even if you remain around this fucking community and you're gonna make friends here, right? Like ask Andrea if you don't believe me. Right? Go to Andrea Mele. When you see him, ask him how he started his whole fucking story in the community years ago. And how we still remind him of the fucking stupid shit that he did in the beginning. Okay?
Oh yeah, it's gonna haunt you forever, but you're welcome.
But you don't get away with this, right? Like, even if you would have said that, I don't know, man, you're boring, right? Not even something that goes beyond. You don't do that, bro. Right? Like, if you don't like someone, or you feel like someone, it's out of your, the values that you hold dear, right? And it's arrogant and big ego, cocky, and whatever the fuck, right? And you don't like it. You just go away, right? You don't go and say that into a streamer's chat. You don't. It's not a thing that you do. If you see me face to face, you might want to punch me, right? If you don't like me. But you don't go and try to influence the rest of the community. The big ego that I reflect on the camera, it's a bastard. I don't give a shit, man. Like, honestly, look, it's funny that there are people like Eddie here that actually thought that, coming and saying those things actually touch me. I only find it funny because,
thick skin.
I wrote blogs where I was telling everyone to actually check the shit that they're posting on our station. And I put hundreds of people on my head with that. Even though I was right. It's not. Say I was not right. I don't regret a second that, right? But I got so many messages to kill myself. To fucking, die in obscurity or whatever the fuck they want. I don't get, upset by someone calling me like, oh my god, you're arrogant, you got a big ego, you talk like a fucking moron. I don't care. But the fact that you came to the stream to say that shows a lot about your mental state. Not about mine. I am the way I am, and there are so many people here that, They know how I am. As choosed. I mean, that's a no. I understand why ILP is coming with that. I'm doing that kind of errors in English also. Because English language, let's be honest, makes no fucking
It used to make sense.
It used to sometimes, but nowadays English doesn't really make sense. Because if he had, if he would have said he had used some words that can trigger a person, it would have been ed at the end, right? Don't even think you are trying to manipulate a streamer. No, you're trying to prove a point on my community, and the art communities are small, man. I have 50 to 100 people that actually uh, stick around, and those people that stick around, they all know me. They really know me. They know the shit that it's coming out of my mouth. They know the fucking way I am. They know my cockiness. And they accept it. That's why they're here. Because they know also that I don't do bullshit. I don't do backpatting for the sake of it. I don't sugarcoat, you know. And when I fucking rant about something, they're entertained. So I accept in a way what? As I said, for me, what you said means zero. I don't know you. I don't care. It's zero. But it shows a lot about you, man. So on the future, when you wanna fucking go and comment on someone's, social media, any kind of social media, think about twice if it's worth the fucking effort. And if it's actually gonna influence that person in a way that you want, because probably if you go and tell someone, oh my god, you have such a big ego, you want that person to go, before he goes to sleep and fucking meditate. Man, maybe I have a big ego and I should, chill the fuck down a bit. But that's never gonna happen. It's like telling a smoker to quit smoking. That's useless, right? But that says a lot about you and your insecurities in the end. Because that's what you're showing off. I don't care. I don't like. It takes a lot for me to actually ban someone on my stream, and people know. Like I have very few people on my ban list is like this big, except some bots. Right? Like, I don't know if in 8 years of streaming I've banned 5 people for being dicks.
Punch is still here.
Exactly. You haven't seen any in the last 4 years. Any what? Any dicks? We had some people that were off the charts, and in general, when I ban them, it's not because they pick on me. Because I'm Eastern European. I know. I think it's as thick as it can be. Right? But when they start picking on other people, right? Like start talking shit about the rest of the community, then we have a problem. Because I can be here and make fun of George or DG or Andrea or whatever, right? Because they're my friends, they've been around for ages, and we spend countless hours together and talking, playing games and whatnot. But when other people come, especially like new person and come and they go and fucking start making fun of these people that I'm making fun. You know, like I'm picking on Andre, you know, and he's in chat and he's replying, you know, bantering with me. And then someone in the chat who never said anything goes and pick on Andrea, then I get triggered, you know. And usually that's kind of like how bans happen. Just few of them, very few of them. Someone translate who speaks Arabic. Daha, do your job.
He's saying, please, for the love of God, tell him not to hate me and ban me. I was waiting for you to be done so I can translate for you.
I can say I will not ban you. I already told you that. I mean, if you're not banned after, you know, 4 streams or whatever of me us making fun, you're not getting banned anyway. But about the hating part, I I'm Romanian, my friend. Hate is that's what we live on. Wake up in the morning, we fill up with hate so we can function.
Hate fuels us.
Can you join the
Daha
Discord,
said.
the voice channel, or the Discord? It's the
Right.
community.
Daha said, bro, you're you're in the wrong, so you have to get fucked a little.
When? Oh, he actually said. I've seen afterwards. The main Discord, you can join it, man. It's open for everyone. If you misbehave there, then you're gonna get banned, but that's a different story. People being so.
I can stop this.
But I really don't get, like, you know, people who go and argue on the internet, like go and tell someone, like, you know, I had that motherfucker coming every streaming telling me to stop smoking. That's, I think, was the last ban like 3 years ago. And why would you even bother? Like, you as a sane person, why would you bother to go on a streamer and tell him to do that or behave in a specific way that aligns more with your values? Yes, it did. What's the point? What do you have to win from it? Have you proved your higher moral standards? Feel how do you feel? Actually, good luck in life from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to wish me anything, bro. My life is already fucked.
We're all fucked here, my friend.
I'll survive to finish this challenge. Bro, I've seen last night like the most fucked up ad in America television, and I'll send
Ad?
it. Yeah, I'll send it to you, and I want you to explain to me how does that how do you make something like this? There is only a couple of streamers who smoke. Let it be, for the love of God.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you're still playing Helldivers? I thought you ended.
Jumped in one more mission. I'll click the ad.
Let's get back some viewers. Right before I leave.
Hmm.
Johan. It works so fast. Indeed. But all jokes aside, we're 1 week away from a year of work. Wonder how many of the people joining are actually mentally prepared for that. Stage it or something for more. We can do like. Let's see. Where the fuck did I put that? Those videos.
What is this ad?
But we can play this in the background like this. That's what I asked. Like, what the fuck? Who thought that's a good ad?
Is that real?
I don't know. Looks like.
Oh my god. Bro, that's insane.
It is.
That is the most insane fucking ad I have seen in my life.
I know.
Absolutely unacceptable.
More Classico, yeah. I hope Barca would actually play like they did with the.
Johan! I have not, bro. Your Metal Monk Cup? I have not. Nim, that ad is terrifying, man. I don't know what the fuck. It's terrifying.
I mean, it's on the line with that joke. Said that Americans don't use the metric system, right? They use 9mm
Right?
in school. In case I must actually see what we're talking about.
I have no words to say except the ones that will get me banned, you know?
Are you a Madrista? Alpi? Big fan of Ronaldo? Current fan of the other fucking useless prick called Vinicius? That's probably gonna get the Ballon d'Or this year for no reason. Getting Ballon d'Or with 20 fucking goals.
Johan, get the fuck out of here. For real? I did not know any of that, bro. Holy shit. Yes, link me. That's fucking awesome. Bro, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, man.
Music, who needs music? Also in Helldivers 1 you had to pay $20 to unlock the high quality music, or yes man, link in chat. We don't have any restrictions as long as it's not illegal stuff.
POS. Yeah.
It's absolutely fine. You can link whatever. What the fuck is that ad? That's what we're talking about. What the fuck is wrong with America? That shit makes no sense.
It's terrifying, bro. It is terrifying. That's atrocious, and it should speak to Americans on how far they have fallen. We have fallen. What?
Madrid loses tomorrow and Sunday. Manchester United perfect weekend for you. I mean, the poor fucking Manchester United guys are have like a very high chance to lose again. And what's the most terrible thing is that they want to hire Xavi after they fired Ten Hag, which was holy fucking shit. So such a bad fucking coach. So you know, they, he might actually be worse than Ten Hag. I cannot express. I'm really sorry for Abel. If they actually get fucking Xavi, it's not gonna be fun for them. And it's weird because they have a decent team. They just don't play. They have like zero motivation, and that motherfucker, you can see that he doesn't know how to change things, to adapt. And I told that to Abel from the beginning. Like, look at Flick, man. Like, you could see how he changed the Barcelona game during the preseason. Like, from the preseason, everything changed. Like, he came, changed the tactic a little bit. He literally worked with the players, and you can see the motivation on them. Hell, fucking Rafinha is playing like a fucking $200 million player. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy what a good coach can actually do. And he still has like a full fucking bench of injured players. He started the season playing in DMs with fucking two kids from the second team. That one of them, Xavi, didn't even look at him, and he's a goddamn fucking first team player constantly. Hey, Carbon.
Carbon. Hey, cabron.
¿Cómo estás, cabrón? Hola.
Oh, Carbon got an ad.
No sound. Fucking Twitch. It's done.
Yo, Carbon.
Yeah, that was the short ad. And there are plenty of good, really good players that ended up very poor coaches. Okay. But yeah, Xavi definitely was one of them. Same as Koeman. Koeman. Thank you. Ronald Koeman. He was an amazing player, right? Ronald Koeman was fucking insane as a player. I don't know how many of you remember him, because he was playing in late 80s, early 90s. But that motherfucker was defender at Barcelona, and he ended up his career with 250 goals.
Hey, brother.
As a defender. He was fucking insane as a player. Coach, he almost fucking destroyed Barcelona. Xavi was above him. Not everyone is meant for the job, man. You have to
Yeah,
understand,
good
like
player is not necessarily a good coach.
when it comes to football, when you have these kids that win billions, it's insanely difficult to motivate them and keep them in check, which a good coach should do. To make sure that you send the best team out there to play and not get them upset, for example. Because Rafinha was not playing anything because he was sidetracked. Because fucking Xavi kept playing with Ferran Torres. Now Xavi did some good things. I'm not gonna say no, right? Like he literally brought the whole fucking academy to play on the first team. It was a great thing. And he pushed so many young players that now are absolutely indispensable for the team. But he didn't know how to motivate. Like I was looking at every Barcelona game, and it was like that, right? If Barcelona did not score first, or if the first half ended up with the other team in advantage, when Barcelona would come for the second half, they were always down. And if they scored, they were also not motivated on the second half. And in the first 15 minutes after the break, they would concede goals. It was insane. You could like clearly see that he had no skills on talking with people and figuring out whatever you need to figure out to make them do their best. And then when it came to fucking substitutes, Jesus, it was like Russian roulette. 9 out of 10 was like failures, though. I did inverted Russian roulette. I don't know how to put it. You would have one good substitute out of 10. Best. Very, very poor. I'm really happy with Flick. Like I really hope he'll continue this way. And honestly, if Real will beat the shit out of us this weekend, I will still not be upset. Like the football that I've seen Barcelona playing now, and given the fact that 90% of the Barcelona squad it's under 25, I don't have a problem. I said that for Xavi and Iniesta that Messi made them look good. No, bro, they were really good players. Bro, Xavi had a way of seeing the field and controlling the ball. Even Messi didn't have that. Like the amount of awareness that Xavi had, Messi didn't have it. And Messi was a fucking monster. No, Xavi was amazing. And Iniesta was like very, very incisive. Like Xavi preferred to play safe and like try to find like the creative pass, while Iniesta was the kind of player that would take the ball and try to move forward, right? Like a positive attack. No, they were both really good fucking players. But again, it's easy to grow and improve your morale and keep it high when you play with Messi. When you have a team that it's you have Messi, Suarez, and Neymar in the front, and then you have Iniesta, Xavi, and Busquets at the middle. No, it's easy to play football. It didn't even matter who was in fucking defense. They would most likely score more goals than the opposite team. it's difficult to, you know, when you play year after year after year. Again, like Barcelona didn't lack, you know, it was, you know, Ibrahimovic or Terriari, or it didn't lack variation in the front, but in the end, you know, the Messi, Neymar, Suarez was like the best trio in the front. It really was. It was fucking insane. Sanchez was a good player, but he also been injured a lot, and he had ups and downs. Villa was a great fucking striker. That motherfucker was on point. And you know, about Villa, the marketing still sucks in this football world. You know, because he never got ahead of Raul in terms of marketing. Never. But he was the better player. He scored more goals, you know. They were more efficient. But it's the same, like this continues. Real, I think this is the whole business of Real Madrid. Marketing shit. They get good enough players, they make them, you know, keep them there on a pedestal. Like I see him press now talking about Vinicius like he's some fucking kind of god. I swear to God, Vinicius is good at running. That's about it. Like, other than that, what exactly is Vinicius good about? Except running fast. Yeah, he scores some goals, but hell, he has a full fucking team that's up there and push the ball. I mean, bro, Di Maria was at an age and they need to sell from time to time players because they need to keep with the financial fair play. You have to sell. You cannot just keep everyone. Barcelona will have to sell also if they want to buy players next season when they get rid of the financial fair play limitations. So while I would expect next season to see, you know, decent players leaving, which I'm not looking forward, but it's gonna happen. Maybe sell De Jong, some of these youngsters that have been rising. Hope not Niamal. I hope not Kubarsi. I hope not Araujo. I would love them to fucking sell that stupid Kunde, which everybody seems to love as a fucking right winger, but you'll see with Real tomorrow. It's gonna. That's where the. If we're gonna lose the game, that's where we're gonna lose it. That's the weakest spot, weakest link in Barcelona team. And it's funny because that kid Hector Fort, I find it better than fucking Kunde. I would love for them to actually sell him. Get a proper right defender. Probably it's not gonna happen. They're probably gonna sell De Jong or some shit next year. Get me pissed. Because De Jong is actually one of the very few midfielders that can constantly go forward, and he's a very hard worker. Sadly, now with what Flick is playing, it's gonna be difficult because he doesn't really like playing as DM, and Flick is also playing a weird tactic with two DMs that they're not going forward. Like now because of the injuries, you know, Pedri played there. You can see that he's not doing well. Can't he can't adapt because Pedri is the kind of attacking midfielder than want to go into the fucking box or on the edge of the box. Kind of like what Rafinha is playing nowadays. You cannot put everyone on Rafinha's place, especially when this motherfucker has such a good season. This career in his life.
Johan, still here? That mix was fucking fire. I just heard it. That was nice. I love that it slowed down, then you added melodies, and then you kicked it up again. Oh, that is fire. That is fire.
Have you used your guitars anymore, George?
What, bro?
Have you used your guitars anymore?
I have. Not as much, but I have. I made sure, like, I set it up. My guitar's right next to me. But I'm still not happy about the sound. So it kind of makes me pissed to play because every time I play, there's this static. It's just so annoying. And I just feel like I need another, what do you call it? Interface. Because the Focusrite, this one that I have that I got from Fuckface, it just seems not to power up the guitars properly.
Could be worse.
The static, man, it kills me because I'm playing and I'm playing clean, but the play just sounds dirty because there's always and like the noise gate is so strong. I have to put a strong noise gate so I don't hear the static, but then I cannot sustain my notes, and it's like I'm always pissed playing.
Look at this.
What is
Flavia's Bale. Got an article.
hold on? I was looking. I'm like, what am I looking at? Because like I see good work. Hell yeah! Where's Flavia? We gotta read the article.
Read the introduction. Of course. She had to. I mean, you know, I'm going to that. Right? But if you go here, look at the amount of shit. 4 pages. The guys from 80 level did a good job, you know. But I'm cocky. This is like the site that published me the most, and my students, for that matter. And how could Flavia not admire me? I wish she had an easier time and actually have more desire to work on her personal project. But job was not nice with her in the last years.
Yeah.
Yeah, life for that matter. I think that's a constant for all of us. Right? Life not treating us well. But kids, I'm gonna go to sleep in 1:15.
But you're cocky.
But I'm cocky. Nobody's streaming.
J. Crew.
Yeah, but she's not doing 3D, is she?
It says co-working and studying.
Yeah, she's studying.
Sculpting.
She's doing like checking emails and whatnot. She's not doing 3D. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You managed to keep me again for 7 hours. 44 minutes. I'll catch you sometime. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe never. We'll see. I'll take the money from the prize pool and run in the world. With all 990. What do you have? 990 euros and 43 cents. So I'll see you around. I'll be around in Discord anyway. If not,
Catch you guys later.
be nice. Have a good night,
Good night,
evening,
everybody.
day, wherever you are.